Hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal
Mal
Productions.
Productions. Congrats on Kavuli for being first. Hello DJ, hello Zubogango, hello Iris, hello everyone. Hope you all are doing well, very, very well. We had a good break yesterday.
Yeah.
I went to work, so I didn't. Well, it wasn't a long day. And Mal, what did you do yesterday?
I slept in.
Mal slept in. So I hope you all had a good weekend and a good yesterday. All the good things. Art Fight is now officially over. I can't believe it. It's been a long, good run. No winners announced. They don't get announced until like the 15th or something.
Team Mystery will win.
I believe in you, Mystery. I believe
Trust.
in you. But yeah, the whole event is over. We didn't get revenge on every single person. We had some attacks right at the end that we, didn't have time to revenge.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
we'll get off-season revenge. That's not what we're doing today. But
Five that we didn't revenge.
yes.
Rest in peace, Art Fight.
Until next year.
So
let's look at
this is one that didn't get revenged.
This is
the little
Zom
doodle of my little face.
by Zom, right? Or
yeah,
what?
Zom 231. Yeah.
Zom 231. Cute little doodle of Mal. Adorable. We also got 2 from Ellie.
Yes.
Nope, it was up.
Aha.
Ellie the Chipmunk. We got this one.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's very small.
of
but it's
me.
Here.
I'm so cute. I can even do that face now. Sort of. It's hard to do. But little me, and then of course another one of Mal as well.
Boop, boop, boop.
I like your glasses in this one a lot. Hello, Unknown Crystal. How are you?
We're just going over some last art fights.
Yes, some last minute attacks that we got on the last day.
And
then we got
right.
Hi Phantom, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi Zubo.
We got the absolute mad lad
yeah,
Onyx.
Onyx attacked all of our boys. Look at them. In rainbow order. All 5 of them.
They're so cute.
Now, this was technically revenge on us, so...
But they started working on this, like, near the start of Art Fight.
Yes. It's so beautiful. And then, we also got another revenge on us by...
Lovable Hyena.
Lovable Hyena. It was up. To the left. Down. Left. Down.
This
there.
one.
This one also of Alex, and it's gorgeous. It's both outfits that Alex has. The magical girl version and everyday outfit. It's adorable. And just, it's so cool. I love playing like with reflections and like alternate selves, and it's so good. It's so beautiful.
So beautiful, so goated.
But Mal met all their goals, even if we didn't get all the revenge that we wanted to.
There was some stuff that I did off stream as well.
Yes, we did some attacks off stream.
I did 2, technically 3. Jimothy Raccoon. Oh yeah, is that the really short raccoon?
Or it had really long legs, I thought.
It was very squash and like ball shaped. Yes. Okay. Hold on.
So here's some of the attacks that we did on Saturday. We only got
this one
2
was my revenge
3
against Shiny Hunter.
It's of their OC sprinkles. It's so cute.
I really wanted to draw this unicorn, and so I did.
I think it turned out great.
And then we have this one, which I did for Onyx.
Very, very cute. I like the burb. Cute little bird.
And then, of course, I did Kivuli's chat icon.
Yes!
As well. So, like,
Penny,
Kivuli, it is in fact available. It is there.
You can now be Penny in chat.
I want a hoodie like that. So do I.
It is in the pool.
Yippee!
I know. I love, like, those pastel, like, colorful hoodies. I think they're so cute. Anyways.
I have animating to do.
Yeah,
because,
so we're back in the animation building.
I miscalculated. And now I have to do the entire song, which I wasn't originally planning on. But these are Hal's lovely thumbnails.
Don't blame me. I had...
Don't blame you.
Don't
you
blame me
them.
for the... Congrats on your 3-stream streak. Nice, Zubogangle. Very, very cool. Enjoy your points. But yay, we're back in the building of animation. It's hard to explain what went wrong. It's not exactly like things went wrong.
It's just that, okay, so basically, originally, we had like...
The chorus once.
We basically skipped the bridge and the second chorus and just went straight to the end.
Mm-hmm. Do I just type in Casey Penny in the box, or do you need to put anything before it? You need to use your channel points to do, change character. It's the one with Mal's face.
Yes.
Versus reroll character, which is random. So if you redeem change character and then type in just KC Penny with capital C, KC, and a capital P for Penny. Like that, there you go.
It's you!
Perfect. So cute.
Alrighty.
Hello, kingship, how art thou? Or, that's not, it's king. I'll just say king. I remember I said it wrong before. It's just king. Not me, though. First animation stream for you. Well, glad, because this has taken a while. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. We just have to do the bridge. Basically. Right?
We gotta do the, ostrich, kiwi, penguin, emu, we all can't fly, play a little kazoo.
Dance
and then
break.
they go brah, 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 brah. And then they go...
just happened also.
Huh?
It just changed.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting the colors. And then it goes, penguins...
Oh, everyone's gonna be Penny. How cute.
Penguins swim where it's all frozen. For flying, they've not been chosen.
I'm actually surprised at work. I thought you had to do both KC and Penny. I guess cap locks doesn't matter. I thought it did. I'm finally back. How are y'all? We're good. We had a good art fight. I hope you had a good art fight as well. I don't know which ones there are. The list is under the stream.
It's very long.
Yes. There's characters from the Owl House, from Avatar Last Airbender, Deltarune, Undertale, Celeste, lots of characters. A lot of characters.
What is a bridge? It's basically like a
the
verse
change up in the song
that bridges the chorus and a different verse, I think.
I don't know much about music. It's basically like the part of the song that changes things up a little bit. You know?
What do you mean under the stream? So,
like in the about section.
In the about section, if you scroll down, there's a bunch of panels. It has a bunch of extra information.
If you're on mobile, I think if you like click on our channel like icon and then go to about, it's like in that section, I think. Actually, what am I talking about? I have my phone. Let me check. Yeah.
Okay. And then second is ostriches are fast as lightning. Will they fly? Who us too frightening?
Yeah.
See the emu from Australia and the great New Zealand kiwi. Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me. Which, we decided, okay, that each of these verses are going to be about the winners and how they're not really winners.
The first 4 seasons.
Of the first 4 seasons, yes.
So really, nobody wins in the live series, so everyone, at the end of the day, is basically a flightless bird. And maybe the real winning is not being around for the slaughter, or something artsy like that.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Chilling and working on your show? Nice, very cool. Casey Penny, the evil twin of JC Penny, indeed. Hi, Crimson. Hi, AK-47. Howdy, howdy, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all had a great art fight. Finish strong.
Okay, this is... Oh,
we're back in the animation building. Oh, Willow, yay! Willow's so cute. How are all of you? Hope you're doing well. Had a tough day today, finishing it up with birthday thank yous. Ah, is it your birthday? Or was it your birthday? Because happy birthday, if so. And if not, have a happy birthday anyways, for whenever it does happen. Listening to Mary's letter to Arthur for inspo. I'm just tired as hecky.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling inspired. Happy birthday, early and or belated. You want to be the skull cat thing? The king? That would be TOH King. Jeez, I forgot how many channel points I have. I think everyone's got a lot of channel points right now because I ended up gambling a lot. It's fine. Enjoy my points. Happy birthday, yes. In 5 days. Happy early birthday. Whoa, so poetic. I wouldn't want to be part of a Squid Game, Hunger Game kind of thing. Yeah. I wouldn't either. Good thing I'm not. Oh, no space. I was like, why didn't that work? No space. Let me change mine. Imagine having points. Imagine.
I forget how I do these.
So thanks for like eating next, of course.
It goes like this.
Wow, I need more water. No more points? No more? Well, you have to wait till you get more.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
Water. Already. Stream just started and I drank it all.
How did you drink it all? I just refilled it.
I know. I have a problem. Drawing vicariously through Mal today. Hey, that's okay. I was feeling like super inspired after Art Fight. Probably because I didn't do it and I kind of like, the FOMO was real. Hey, Yakaito. Yeah. So I've been like kind of drawing all weekend, like digital. I don't do that often. And it's like, I don't know, I'm having fun. I don't usually have fun with digital. I stole Mal's tablet and just started doodling. It was great. You just gotta wait till Hal and Mal do some crazy silly gambling on the Celeste stream. That is true.
Exactly.
That's how you profit.
That's how all the new people get channel points on this stream.
High risk, high all the things.
All the people that are here all the time, they just like...
I'm not gambling anymore. Yeah,
well,
that's probably smart.
Hal's almost out of channel points,
No,
actually.
I'm not. I can always get more. I get more and then I gamble them. It's giving to the people, really. School starts in 13 days. Hey, that's later than our school. Well, it might be the same as Mal's, actually.
My school starts on the 24th.
Yeah. I'm truthfully taking a break from art right now. I did 60 attacks and need a break. That is a lot of attacks. You deserve the break.
That is
Good
fair.
Good job.
I probably should take a break, but I'm not
did.
going to. Well, like, I took a day, really. I took
Yeah.
a day off.
I don't know if you can take a break, because you just kind of... You're like, I think addicted to drawing. I am. Like, on Monday, we didn't stream, but Mal was like, I think I'm gonna work on this character sheet, and I'm like, okay! Oh, man. The conditions can change at any moment. What to gamble? Lurks peacefully. Enjoy your lurk, AK-47. I am so charitable. You're welcome. How early do y'all have summer breaks? It usually starts like late May. So your summer what? Oh, your school starts in September? Okay, I was like, huh? Man, that'd be nice to start school in September.
So
school not the break, yeah. September 17th. Oh my gosh. Hal, have you eaten or drank anything weird lately? No? I usually just drink water, unless that's considered weird. Which may be. And then besides that, all I've eaten is chili. It's just lots and lots of chili, because we made a ton. And, so, at breakfast, lunch, dinner, chili. So, maybe that is weird, I don't know. Yours starts in the middle of June. I would hate for school to last that long. When it's, like, getting that hot, like, the moment it starts getting warm, I'm like, I want school over. I'm also a little addicted. Art Fight is my favorite time of year, but I gotta rest my hand. I broke my dominant hand about 2 years ago, and it's still causing me trouble. Ugh.
oof.
Yikes, I hope it starts to feel better. Gotta learn those hand stretches, you know? Mal needs to do hand stretches more often, too.
Listen. You're right.
I was like, I want to hear your argument. You need to fill your water bottle? I know.
I'm out here playing Epic Celeste Gaming, also doing art literally 7 hours a day. I gotta go back to school and do more art. I'm going to be in an animation class this semester. It's super exciting.
I'm excited for you to go in that animation class. I'm also kind of like, and I felt this like about a lot of your school stuff. Sometimes I think that you don't need the classes you're in. Like, you're either beyond it or, like, just, you know? Have you felt like you're getting challenged enough at school?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. May 22nd? Yeah, that's usually, like, when summer starts. I suck at art, so I don't think I can join Art Fight because my art is bad. I have to use bases or references. I'm pretty sure Art Fight allows the use of bases and references with credit. And I think Art Fight's really good practice to get better. I say as I didn't do Art Fight, but I think I will next year. If I don't have a studio, I might, keyword might, do digital art because I am doing it right now and I'm enjoying it right now. But, you know, it's, I don't know, give or take. I like switching it up a lot. Hello, silly dreams. It's good, bro. As long as your references don't exactly trace, you're all good. Also, after trying to redo my OBS for when I come back to streaming, I don't know how y'all made yours so pretty. Spent like half an hour trying to get a working chat box. Our chat thingy is in, like, under the stream. It's by Zaytree. It's a villager chat thing. It costs, like, a little bit of money, but
like $10.
It's gorgeous. So, you know, we didn't make it ourselves. Everything else we did, though. Mal, is, I think, pretty good at graphic design, even though they hate it.
I hate graphic design, man! It sucks! It's so boring!
You know those, like, graphic design is my passion shirts that are, like, really bad? I want you to have, like, a really well-designed, like, I hate graphic design, you know? There's two evils. What do you do to not get carpal tunnel, Mal? You use your hands so much.
See, I don't know.
Do your hands ever, like, cramp at all?
Yes, but I don't know. Cause, like...
You do stretches sometimes for your hands.
I think I have good settings on my tablet where, like, I don't have to press that hard.
That's true. I was drawing on Mal's tablet, and, like, all my lines were so insanely thick. You're very light with your hands.
Yeah.
Like, you're barely touching it. So that probably helps. You also hold your pen in a weird way, don't you?
Not really. You're supposed to hold, like, your finger up or something, and, like, it's supposed to make it less crampy. But I don't really like doing that because it's just not very natural for me.
Yeah. But so sometimes you do that.
Yeah.
I think you do when your hand is cramping specifically. You'll, like, stretch out the finger.
Yeah.
If I'm drawing, like, a furry, I like to use a base. Yeah, I don't think I can draw a furry from memory. I don't know. I don't think it's a crime to use a reference now and again. Currently mourning the fact I have to go back to school tomorrow. Oh, that's early. That's very early. RIP. I also have school tomorrow, but, well, I'm a teacher, so I'm going in early. I'm also hosting an online convention called CreatorCon, and now I'm planning a year in advance. Ooh, fun. I want to get better at graphic design so bad. Fun fact! I can call myself a graphic designer because I made our logo. That's all me. I made it. I'm a genius. I like our logo. I don't think we're gonna change it anytime. I do want to make it more angular, I think, instead of rounded, but other than that, I think it's basically... I like it. They, them, pronouns, streamer. Can this get any better? I know. We're awesome. Have a lot on your plate. Thanks. Sensitivity to the max on the tablets. Oh, logo is sick. It's such a pretty logo. Thank you. Pat on my back. I'm amazing. Seriously, do these schools want to fry the students or something? I have no idea. Okay. I hated school growing up. Weird I became a teacher, I know. But I hated school growing up. Like, hated it. I liked learning a lot. Like, learning is a lot of fun. I love learning new skills. but school, it just, like, I hated it. Hi, Binky, how art thou?
Nope. That's
But when I went to college, oh my god, it was so much better. And I realized the reason I didn't like school was that I didn't have choice. College is nice because you get to choose your own schedule. You get to, like, you're in charge of your own destiny, you know? And I liked that way more. I forgot to save my project files when I made my logo, so it forced, so it's forced to be a banner until I either remake it or carefully cut it out and resave it. Ah, rip.
Oh,
Hi, Zephyrin, how are you? How art thou?
Hello, hello.
I'm still plenty hot in early September. How do y'all survive peak summer heat? So, would you believe me if I said I was, like, under a blanket and had a heating pad on me right now because I'm cold? I don't get hot that often. I rarely get hot. Yay! Oh, new logos and assets? They look amazing. Ours? We don't have anything new, I don't think. Maybe. Long time no see, Binky. Yeah!
Making an animatic? Yes, I am.
Everyone's talking about graphic design because Mal hates it, but they're very good at it. I have mixed feelings about graphic design. Because, like, I think, like, I said before that, like, when it comes to, like, you don't remember the Cocoa? Oh, yeah, that's, made by Erie Coffee. That usually comes with the Hydrate Redeem. I think it's just stuck there right now. Because with Hydrate, the cups all are supposed to, randomize, and sometimes this one's up, but I think we actually
because if I end stream right after I hydrate and, like, I close out of OBS, it just kind of gets stuck there.
Yeah. But it's cute, so we'll keep it there. Are you making an animatic now? Yes, they are. It's the Life series, if you know what that is. It's a Minecraft SMP. It's cool. Hal, I have no words. You have no words?
For what?
For my amazing graphic design skills. Oh, I did make another logo for our comic. It's not out yet. But
you did, yeah.
I made that logo too, and it's also very good. I like graphic design, but I said before, like, digital art, sometimes, like, you feel like you have to be more perfectionist because you don't have the excuse of, like, oh, you made a mistake, you know, just embrace it because you can just undo. I think graphic design is even more so because, you know,
it has to be, like,
it's gonna be used for so many things. You want it to be really nice. Also, yeah, I like your logo. I like the, angular letters, you know?
Yeah, that's cute.
I don't like using fonts either. I like making everything by hand, you know?
Same.
It's who I am. I think it adds a little bit of humanity and quirkiness to it. You love fonts? I like Wild Worlds. That's the classic comic font, by the way. It's nice for, like, comics. I don't want to have to write out every single word, right? But for, like, you know, logos, I like adding that little human touch, you know? It's nice. I like it.
Have you ever thought of making a custom font for a comic?
Yes. I think I actually brought that up with you and you said no. I'm pretty positive that's what happened. I said, well, what if we did a custom font because your handwriting's really nice and it would go with the line art, and you said no. But yes, I have.
Well, I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Good to know. I'd be fine with that.
I just don't know how to make a custom font, I guess.
I know how. I can show you. You made it all by hand? Nice, nice, I can tell. Looks good. Looks human. That's a good thing, by the way. Things looking human should be celebrated. That'd be so cool, making your own handwriting font. I know some comics that do it. I think it looks cool and neat and awesome. And it makes it feel, like, more personable, you know? Do I see Danganronpa?
Danganronpa?
Well, you just draw the letters? I mean, yeah, essentially.
Dude,
you are Kid.
We don't have any Danganronpa songs in our playlist. I actually think those would be kind of
I think I went to add some, and, like, my problem is that all the songs kind of sound very, very similar. I also think they kept getting copyrighted.
Did
Like
they?
not like on our stream, but like the videos I went to add kept getting like blocked or whatever.
Oh.
No, you do draw all the letters, if you're making the font, essentially, and then you like upload it to like a thing so that you can like use your keyboard to just type. So it's like you're not killing your hands by like, you know, drawing and then writing everything. I feel like writing words can be so tiring, and then you make mistakes, and it's, you know, a lot easier to fix things if you can rasterize, or not rasterize, turn it into like a vector font. I sent 2 logos I made. I like them. Danganronpa. I had the goofy meme remixes of one that has the Tonic the Train and Tank engine. I have a feeling that would be copyrighted. Pretty strong feeling it would be. I'd love a custom font, but my handwriting is so bad. I think we could do a custom font for our chat. That's something I've wanted to do for a while. I think it'd be cute. That one meme with the crusher. No, I know what you're talking about. I have a feeling it would just immediately get, like, us in trouble. Because it's copyrighted.
So they're in the cactus ring, right? This is right after he kills Scar at the end.
Yep.
So he's got cacti galore.
Also, that looks like... Is that your line art done? Because it looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was like... I hope that's not your sketch. Because that looks done.
I don't do sketches for these.
Right. You're making a Danganronpa-based EP called Hope/Despair. We had a Danganronpa, like, what is it?
I had a bunch of Danganronpa OCs.
Fan game idea thing, yeah.
Maybe I'll, like, redesign some of them and put them on art by next year. I don't know.
Yes! You should! I love them all. I think they're all really, really cute.
I had a character that was basically just Blue from Deltarune Chapter 5.
Yeah, well,
he was
you
the
didn't know
ultimate
that.
ballerina.
That was before. Whatever. Watching this is making me want to rewatch the Life series. Hey, I think there's gonna be a new Life series pretty soon. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's been, like, confirmed. Like soon. Like, it's probably gonna
Things
be,
are
like...
still being developed, but...
They confirmed it's happening.
Yeah, it's happening. I'll have the sun, like, right above him, too.
Yeah. So the goal is to get this done before the new Life series comes out.
Which we don't know when it is. But, yeah, so we're kind of trying to lock in.
Or if it does come out, like, tomorrow, the goal would be try and get it done before the series finishes.
I bit my tongue.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Don't bite your tongue. You know, I woke up this morning, my mouth was, like, all swollen, because I was, like, I think in my sleep, like, chewing or something. Like, I kept biting the insides of my cheek, and they're, like, all, like, painful. I don't know how I did that. I think was I talking in my sleep?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
But I was probably asleep.
I feel like I
so-
must have been if I, like, was chewing that hard in my sleep or something. You know? I'm so excited I need more Life series in my veins. What do you think the, like, you know, gimmick is going to be? Because I'm, like... I don't know. I've, like... Okay, before Past Life came out, I kind of thought Past Life was going to be, like, each episode is, like, including a gimmick from one of the other seasons. So, like, the episode 1 would be, like, normal, and then episode 2 would be, like, you can trade lives, and then episode 3 was going to be, your life is linked to someone, and then, like, so on and so forth. Because I thought it was going to be very, like, finale-esque. I don't think they're going to do, like, a finale. So maybe not. I don't know. But they must be planning something kind of big if it's, like, taking all this prep, you know? So who knows? Didn't know Minecraft SMP had whole fan bases, by the way. Other than Dream SMP. There's Hermitcraft. Highly recommend Hermitcraft. That's mainly what we're into right now. Hermitcraft and Life series is kind of like, has a little crossover section because a lot of the people that are in the Life series are also in Hermitcraft. It's good, it's cool. Cool. I like the cover art. I always thought, like, is that like Nagito's shirt?
Nagito Maeda
Yes.
of Tumblr Sexy Man fame.
Right. That's what he's known for, of course. I can't. 1001! By the way, Tenna's the new Tumblr Sexy Man. It's important you all knew this. I keep waking up grinding my teeth. I don't know, like, maybe I'm, like, stressed about something. Maybe you're stressed about something. Maybe we're all stressed. Don't know what we're stressed about. We need to calm down. Oh, that one with Green? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah! My main Minecraft, consumption is Hermitcraft and my friend's, Minecraft videos. I follow Green for Hermitcraft. I mostly watch Tango, honestly. I don't know why. I don't usually watch Tango for live series, but, like, for Hermitcraft, my god!
I love watching
He's
Mumbo's
a genius!
Hermitcraft. Mumbo is my favorite Hermitcrafter, I think. Then also Gem. I like Gem a lot.
Mm-hmm. Or Green, whatever. Yeah. Green. Same
Grain.
Grain. That's the digital version of the shirt I showed you before. Ah, okay. I'm always stressed for real. I relate to this. I have to leave early today because I have, like, a therapy appointment because anxiety, you know? I'm not sure if it's, like, it would be so weird to, like, not be stressed. Mumbo is my favorite, too. I've been getting into Gem this season. Very cool. Hello, Robite. Robite, hello.
Robite?
Robite, I can read. You can congratulate me. A friend gave me Phasmophobia. Nice! Congratulations! I haven't played Phasmophobia in ages. Who isn't, honestly? Nerds! Hi, Sky. Oh, lucky you, Hal. Lucky me being stressed and having...
Having to leave early?
I just love the chaos of what Green does. I do enjoy the chaos, too.
He's got some Watcher lore going on in his videos right now.
He does? I have a... Mal hates the way I watch YouTube. I will watch, like, part... Yeah, I will watch, like, the beginning part of a video, and I'll be like, oh, man, that was a good video, and I don't watch the rest. So, you know, I saw Green's video about, like, the egg diner, I saw the sign, and I got up to that, and that was it. But was there more? Like, watch your lore later?
Well, okay, no, it was a couple videos ago, right?
Okay.
Because his telescope thing, right?
Right.
He's able to watch all of the other people on the server from wherever he is.
I see.
So he's got, and he literally is a watcher, and then when he, like, zooms down into his eyes, you can see galaxies in them.
Ooh, that's cool. I'm praying for a period of time where I'm not stressed. I missed when I wasn't the one who needed to deal with all my problems. Living independently is full of fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't get therapy because healthcare sucks. Yeah, no, I mean, it does suck. I mean, there's a bit more, but I'm not gonna get into it. I'm too anxious to go in and get an anxiety diagnosis. I've, like, changed my mind. But yeah, I like Hermitcraft a lot. I like Tango a lot because he's just like, there's so much stuff I didn't know you could do in Minecraft. He, like, makes it an entirely different, like, you know, everything, you know? Like, it's a totally different game.
Do you think that if you ever played Minecraft again, you would get into Redstone?
I don't know. I feel like that's, like, a big learning curve that I'm not, like, quite prepared for, you know? But it'd be cool. Like, the Minecrafter I grew up watching, I grew up watching, like, LD Chalet and stuff, right? But, like, my main man was Stampy Longnose. I love those videos, and, like, the little mini-game, like, the whole Stampy's lovely world, and, like, everything. It was the best, you know? And I always wanted to make my own little, like, mini-game things, so I feel like I'm kind of, like, feeding that part of my childhood watching Tango, because he makes all these mini-games and stuff, and decked out, and he did Hungry Hungry Hermits last season. That was so good. I had to put the Japanese version of Bloodlust since I couldn't finish the English version. I sent it in art since it was printed. Ooh! Very cool. I gotta watch more Tango, methinks. I watched some of his stuff during Decked Out 1, but I never kept up with him. It's so good. That's why the shirts don't match. It's very cool. I love Stampy Longnose. I met Iblistic Squid in a shop. Really? I guess.
This is one of the reasons why we wanted to be British.
Yeah, all of our favorite.
All of our favorite YouTubers were British, and we were like, if we were British, we could just meet them in person.
Yeah.
Oh god, we were so cringe.
We never did. We were never in the Love Garden, were we?
No, but we wanted to be.
We
so
should have.
badly.
We should have made something. Now we never will be in the Love Garden. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I know.
Did we ever? I think I did make Stampy stuff, but I didn't like fan art. But I don't think I
never
ever
posted it anywhere, so you had no ability to get into the Love Garden. But that didn't stop us from opening up his YouTube every single day and being like, "Are we in the Love Garden this time?"
Listen, we are kids, okay? I tried Redstone, and somehow, even when following a tutorial, my Medstone is still messy and sometimes works. Well, that's better than what I can do. Mine doesn't usually work, but I think I could. I think I have the brain for it. I just would need to commit myself to doing Redstone. And I don't have a good excuse to... I need good excuses to do things I want to do. It's that. Ice Cupquake and your pal Ross were my Minecraft people. Oh, Ice Cupquake, Aphmau, gosh. The Minecraft Diaries. Never forget. That's still going, by the way.
Minecraft Diaries?
Yes! I saw a clip. I saw a clip.
I thought they went on like a permanent hiatus.
No, I think it's back. Or maybe it's a different Minecraft series that she's doing, but it's a Minecraft roleplay thing. It, you know, it's reminded me. Do you have a YouTube, meeting...
Huh?
For the chaps? What? License? A YouTube meeting license for the chaps. No, we don't. License. 3,790 points. There's a lot. I got more. But... Aphmau! Yes, Aphmau. I used to comment saying stuff like, I drew you, but I had no way of actually sending it to him, so I never actually got it in, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Hi, Deb. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. I should get myself more water. I've been sitting here thinking about getting more water, but not wanting to leave to go get the water for, like, a couple minutes now, so I should go get myself water.
Is this what I think it is? Yeah, maybe. We're How Mal Productions. Hello. Hello. But also this is a life series animatic that I'm working on, in case you didn't know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. And the save. Hello. What's all this then? Pops out little boba. Yeah, we still have the coffee cups. That's not supposed to be how that works. But the coffee cups are just permanently there. I will not fix this. This is a future problem. Have a bunch of drinks. It's fine. Are you secretly British? No. Unfortunately, no. I am, however, secretly Canadian. So at least there's that.
I'm back!
We had the same queen, at least. That counts for something. Really? I don't know my history very well.
I'm all trying to get... It's a pain having to get up. The zombies are coming. I don't know. I love the Plants vs. Zombies music. It's iconic. And so good. Oh, I get to pick between boba and hot chocolate. This is amazing. Yeah, I always wanted to be in the Love Garden, but I had no idea. Where were you supposed to upload fan art?
I think.
Did he have a?
It was like people like tagging him on Twitter and stuff.
Oh, maybe. Gosh.
Which we didn't have a Twitter, thank God.
Well, we were kids.
Yeah, so it was usually like parents tagging him on Twitter.
I see. Okay. Yeah, the Queen of England is also the Queen of Canada, right? I guess they have the same king now. Wait, really? I think Canada has Prime Minister, which is like the president, sort of, I think.
Dude, I don't know how Canadian politics work. I live in the United States, which is less cool than both of those places, I feel like.
I do wish we were in Canada. Though, the one thing, okay. I feel like a lot of things, like, revolve around America.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's just, like, because I'm in America, so it feels that way, or if, like, I feel like a lot of, like, places in other places of the world always have to be like, oh, right, America. We have to, like, you know, put it in feet for them because they don't understand the metric system and stuff like that. You know?
Yeah. We also have a prime minister. The royals have no actual power. They're just a figurehead.
Oh.
Really?
No, I think I did know that, actually. I didn't realize that Canada also shared it, though. The Commonwealth nations have the Queen as a constitutional monarch, I think. Interesting.
Like, nobody acknowledges the king. Everyone's like, oh yeah, the Queen of England. You know, the one that's definitely still alive.
Well, you know, definitely not. Not for long, USA, because here comes Asia with a steel chair. There was a civil war that ended in us being able to vote in a prime minister, while the royal keep their status with none of the actual power. I thought they did have some power, just, like, not really.
What's the point in them even, like, existing if they don't do anything?
Tradition, Mal! Tradition! Or something like that. All I know is, like, maybe this is a thing also, like, in, other parts of the world, but in America, some people are, like, obsessed with the royals. You know, they're like, oh, Princess Kate, or, I don't actually know what her name is. I think it's Kate. Right? Like, oh, she just had a baby! The royal baby! And, like, all that stuff. Tourism. The royals bring in a lot of cash to that, actually. Huh. They still have to sign off on new laws and things, but they're also required to sign them. Oh. They're pretty much just famous people who don't have power anymore. So they are just figureheads, like, oh, sign this document. Thanks. Look important, please. Okay, maybe this is also a dumb question. Can royals, like, retire? I'm gonna guess not. Or do they just, like, can they, but they just, like, none of them want to? You know? I mean, like, are they even getting paid? I'm guessing they get, well, I don't know.
Where do they get... That's a good question. Do royals get paid?
Do you have to, do taxes go to
I guess
the royals?
taxes. But then it's like, I don't know, that's strange.
Huh. The Queen also used to send letters to anyone who turned 100, but I'm assuming it was a pre-written thing. Probably. It's called abdicating. Instead of resigning.
What if I just copy-pasted this hand and just flipped it?
Nothing's
I think
stopping
I could,
you. Go
I
ahead.
think I could do that.
Cheat!
Yeah, that's so simple.
And the mark resigns. Interesting. I joined a new D&D campaign for my Sundays, which I'm not doing this
Because
week.
you have no self-control.
I know. Okay, I have problems. I even like told myself, I was like, I need to chill with the D&D because I'm starting my career and I'm not gonna have as much time for it. And then I didn't do that. I think FOMO is so real, okay? Fear of missing out. I have it bad, okay? I think that's the easiest way to convince me to do anything, is just be like, hey, we're doing this thing. Man, suck if you weren't there. And I'd be like, I'm in! I'm in!
Right. It's like, I'm missing something.
We had our session 0. It was a lot of fun. I'm playing a bard, because it's my favorite class, named Whisper Fortissimo, and all he does is shout all the time. And that's my character. Crown to the next heir, and that's that. Okay. They have a sovereign grant. I don't know what that is. I think they just have a lot of money that they take from. Okay. Huh. I mean, I feel like the royals could be like, we're running out of money, please donate to help us. And there will be people that would donate. Probably Americans. I don't know why. Like I said, for some reason. Okay. Totally changing the topic for a second. You guys know, oh, what are they called? Netflix, Love is Blind, all the
Reality shows?
Yeah, reality TV. Okay, what are you guys' thoughts on reality TV? Because I don't watch a lot. My favorite, like, types of reality TV were cooking shows. But, like, I think for some reason, and, like, I get, like, a lot of updates on, like, the romance TV shows. I think, like, Too Hot to Handle or something, or I don't know what the popular one is right now, but I keep hearing about it. Maybe it's The Bachelor, Bachelorette. I don't know the difference between those two at all. I hate them. Fake and stupid. There would 100% be people who donate, but I think they also just own a lot of land that they get money from. I don't see them running out of money, unless the entire country runs out. I guess that's true. Got another card done. Nice! All your thank you cards. Are you doing them all by hand? Like drawing a little thingy? I always had to be like, when we were younger, like, and it was someone's birthday, my family's always like, oh, you gotta make a card for them. You have to make a card for them. Maybe that's why I'm good at graphic design today. I was trained.
You were trained.
I was trained.
Trained for this moment.
Yep, with PNGs from Pinterest, but the writing and drawing by me. Cool!
What color would the sky be? I need to open up a new one. I believe it would be you. Oh, goodness.
I was always kind of annoyed when I was, like, told that I'd have to, like, you know... Now, I would show in the art channel, but names drop, so I better not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I've always... I like, never really liked having to make cards for people. I get that it's, like, a nice gesture, and I feel like I could, like, do it now. I just, like, I don't know, growing up, like, being, like, made to do things. I think I just, like, I hated being told what to do growing up. I mean, that's why I didn't like school. Sorry for ranting about the royals. I'm not being the British are obsessed with the Queen allegations. I don't even like my country. I swear, I swear. No, you're good, you're good. I don't like my country either. Does anyone really like where they live? Is there anywhere good to live? Sorry, that sounds, like, depressing. Like, also, is there... Canada? Nah, we gotta move to Canada. I'd be down. I mean, there's animation
It's
studios.
cold in Canada.
It is cold. That's true. No one likes the weather in Canada. That's probably, like, the worst part. But you could.
I hate the cold so much, man.
So do I. But what if we just, like, stayed inside all the time? We'd never know it was cold out. I don't know. We could move to Canada. We're technically half Canadian. Thanks, Mom. I take the cold over the blistering heat. See, we're kind of the opposite. Well, I'm more the opposite. I think you're... whatever. You like the cold. So, well, you don't like it, but you like it better than the hot. Than the hot? Whatever.
I don't know. I just hate both extremes so much.
Yeah, because Canada gets you on fire in the summer, which isn't great. What about the hotter parts of Canada? Well, then they're on fire. It's either freezing cold or on fire. I want to live in Canada too. I can deal with the cold. I can't deal with my crappy government. Yes! That! It's... The only, like, thing that I'm kind of, like, iffy about is, like, if I move to Canada, what, like, how would that work with, like, teaching? Because, like, it's by state here. I'm guessing it's probably by province in Canada, which means I'd have to get re-licensed, which means I'd probably have to go a whole alternative teaching, whatever. It'd be a big process. I also, I do like being near my family, and I don't think that they would move to Canada until they retire their jobs for a similar reason. I have really bad body heat regulation, so I'm way better in the cold. See, I also have bad body heat regulation, but I'm always cold. Save! Save!
Wait a second.
Not gonna lie, I deal with the cold, in the heat. You can't do much, cuddle with anyone because you're sweaty. You can't have blanket over you or you'll die. Yeah. Save! They save.
I save. I
They
save again.
You're always boiling. Mal's all, like, radiates heat. It's kind of crazy.
I do, yeah.
I don't know how you do. Like, you don't look like it. You're, like, super pale.
I'm all skin and bones, but I am an absolute radiator.
Radiator. My favorite thing to do is, like, go over to people and be like, my hands are cold, and then touch their face and they go, ah! Stop! Or, like, the back of their neck. It always makes people jump. Radiate heat, but also always hot. I mean, you're usually on the hotter end of the spectrum, right?
Yes.
It's like my feet and my hands. Like, they don't circulate properly, so they're just, like, freezing all the time. My mom likes to put her hands on my lower back. Cold hands, by the way. Yeah. Just very, like, icy. Making people jump. I make my room hot by myself if my windows are closed and I'm stressed about something. If I get overly anxious, I gotta crack open a window. When I get, like, anxious, I start pacing everywhere. Like, I'm a huge, like, pacer. Be walking around. I think it drives, like, everyone insane. Does it drive you crazy when I'm pacing? It definitely drives, like, my parents crazy. They, like, notice I'm pacing and they're like, what's wrong? What are you thinking about? I'm like, oh, nothing. And they're like, no. Try again. What's going on? I could probably generate a bit of heat by doing that, but I haven't noticed anything. I do sweat a lot when I'm stressed though. Like I'll just like be dripping in sweat, but I'm not hot. I'm cold, and if anything, I'm colder than usual because for some reason my body is like getting rid of all my body heat, despite the fact I'm cold. My floors are super creaky, and I'm an upstairs neighbor, so I gotta go on a walk instead. See, I used to go on walks, but like now I live in the city, it's not as like convenient. And there's these stupid flies everywhere. Okay. There's these stupid like lantern flies. If you know what they are, I'm sorry for you because they're these ugly giant like flying cockroaches that like are super invasive, and they're everywhere, like covering buildings and windows. Like it's like a bug apocalypse out there right now. I do not want to go outside. They're ruining my summer. It's awful. I hate lanternflies. All invasive like bugs really, but like lanternflies are like I think some of the worst I've seen. They're like cicadas, but like even more somehow. When I'm stressed, I either start rocking myself, either slowly or aggressively depending on the situation, or stress talk. I definitely stress talk. The amount of times I've kept Mal awake because I'm just like, well, hold on, let me go over the situation again in my head, just in case, because it's better, like, it's hard to not be anxious, I think, because I'll, like, rationalize anxiety in my head by being like, well, it's good to be prepared, but, like, not if it's causing me emotional stress, you know? Same, I have to walk through an alley to get to the rest of the city. And it's like walking through a cloud of flies. It's awful! You guys should watch The Gentleman's Code. It's a comedic short movie. I'll write it down, we'll see. We just started watching Legends of Vox Machina, which, like...
It's okay.
I mean, we watched the first episode, and, like... It'll probably get better over time, but right now it's kind of, it feels like a lot of characters.
A lot of characters, and they're
like
very
a lot.
cliche.
What?
They're very cliche.
Yes. The barbarian is strong and stupid, the druid is like kind of meek and scared and likes animals, and the bard is like, flirts with everybody and sings at every opportunity and, it's full of himself and stuff like that, so... I'm hoping there's gonna be more. I'm gonna guess that there is more. I don't think it'd be as popular if it was just very cliche. So we'll see. But we've only watched the first episode. I will say the pacing in the first episode is also not great, but like, I think it's because it feels like a D&D session, I guess. In the sense that it's like, oh well, they're doing this because they have to. I can't really tell the characters' motivations behind it too well, But that's, I think a problem of it being D&D. All my friends call me Kabuli, so I started saying, okay, Kabuli, what are we doing? Out loud. And it's weird. I don't think that's weird. It's your name.
I call myself Mal in my head now. I used to not call myself by a name in my head, but I call myself Mal now.
Really? You didn't?
Yeah, I never used my real name for myself.
When you were thinking to yourself, you didn't, like, talk
I just called myself you. Or me, or I,
I think I say dude and bro to myself in my head. Like, alright, dude, lock in! Oh yeah, I say, we're stressed when talking to my parents. I do not know why, it's so confusing to them. I think I sometimes talk in, like, the third person too, but I think that's because I'm used to talking for me and Mal. I'll be like, we are hungry, and I'm the only one hungry.
Okay, texting is weird when I'm, typing in people's chat.
Yeah, you're just like, I don't know whether to say we or I. We're very inconsistent about it. It does pick up, like, halfway in the campaign, and Grog was Travis's first D&D character in their defense. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there were any first timers.
Yeah, I thought they were all professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Professionals. Also, the druid, or not the druid, the cleric is voiced by
Tulip
from
from Infinity
Train.
Train.
And
Right now, they're my favorite. It's just because of their voice. I love their voice so much. I talk to myself like I'm in the second person. Like you, I, that's second person.
I is first person.
Oh, you. Listen, you. Wait, I trailed off. Let me go try to finish my third card to see if I'm in the mood for a fourth. All the cards. I am thinking, like, for Art Fight, like, more characters. I'm impressed by, like, there's some people that have, like, they've reached the character limit, like, over 100 OCs. I don't know how people do that. I mean, I'm guessing D&D kind of helps. And the fact that we're 2 people was part of why I think we had, like, 20-something, you know? But if I make my own account, then... I wish we could just share an account. I get why not, but, like, please? Can we be an exception? We're duo, please. They're all pro voice actors, but Travis hadn't played D&D before. There was also a lot of drama in the first campaign regarding another person who's not in the show. Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't know that. I tried to, like, watch other people playing D&D and, like, listen to, like, podcasts and stuff like that. And it's, like, really, like, maybe it's, like, I just can't do things for long periods of time, I think. I think I've got issues, you know? Because I'll be, like... I really want to, like, listen to the Adventure Zone, which is, like, my brother, and me. Because I have the books, and I was like, oh, well, I kind of want to see what the actual, like, campaign is like. And man, it was hard. I, like, think I got through, like, the first, like, book, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't know why, but, like, watching other people play, like, it's sort of like some people can't watch Let's Plays because they'd much rather, like, do the, like, game themselves. I'm kind of the same way with D&D, where it's like, I just, let me play, let me play! It's weird.
You hadn't even played D&D when you were,
I
like,
know, I think maybe
watching.
that's what, maybe, like, now that I know, like, D&D stuff, it'd be easier, because, like, a lot of it is, like, you felt very lost listening to it, because it's like, they're casting a spell, what does that do? How did they do that? How did they, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we're a lot more familiar with certain spells.
Yeah. It's Critical Role, right? That's what Vox Machina is based on, right? Or was it... I don't remember. Currently 10:33 p.m. I'm gonna see when I finish. My god, that's late.
It's currently 3 p.m.
No. I mean, like, as in, I'm a second person. Oh, or I'll say, oh, you're talking the third person. Okay, Kabuli, I see. Sometimes when I'm running low on cash, I'll plead with myself to not waste it on a snack. Like, please, Kabuli, only get what we're going in for.
Oh, okay.
I get that.
So you use the royal we. Sometimes wonder if that's a symptom of being a twin.
Ooh.
If you speak in, like, using we.
Always stuck together. Potentially. I would like to give watching, like, actual D&D sessions another shot. Because, like, it's weird that I wouldn't like it. Because when you're playing D&D, you usually have, like, a lot of the game is watching your other party members, you know? Like, in combat or whatever, right? But I guess it's because you have a lot more stake in it, because you're like, okay, if they're doing that, I need to think what I need to do. Well, do they need to be healed? What do, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like D&D because it's, like, a collaborative storytelling, so it's, I think, very difficult for me to enjoy watching other people play it. But, like, I should like it. What's wrong with me? I only use we in my head, but I did used to say it a lot when I lived with my twin.
See? That's what I'm saying.
So I'm out of water again.
Right.
But I feel like I just got up to get water and I just got comfy.
You did.
I chug water like nobody's business.
It's been just over an hour since we started stream, and you've gone through 2 cups of water.
They're very big cups also. I feel the need to say that. I like being hydrated. What can I say? I don't know. I'm starting to think y'all are twins. You guys seem to know a lot about being a twin. I feel like we're like honorary twins, you know?
Sure.
But like, am I like technically, by the fact that we are like 2 years apart in age, we're not twins. But like, we do all the twin things. We have rhyming names. People mistake us for twins.
It's true.
We do like everything together.
It's weird, okay? There was this one time we were like walking down the street or whatever, just going on a walk, you know, and this kid like came up to us. I think this kid and like maybe his older brother came up to us and were like, "Are you guys twins?" And we said no. And then they were like, "Oh, are you guys dating?"
No!
No! We're just siblings!
I don't know how those are the two, like, whatever. I never understand how people get, like, siblings mixed up and are like, oh, dating? No! No! Like I said, I think some people that, like, don't have siblings don't get it, you know? People can't comprehend 2 people of similar ages being siblings, but not twins. I feel like the very common thing is being 2 years apart in age. I guess they can't understand why siblings would hang out unless they're twins or something.
Because everyone...
To be fair.
A lot of people in our, like, specific age group usually, like, hate their siblings.
Or, like, if they do have siblings, they don't, like, hang out with them often, you know? Like, they're just, like, either they don't get along or they're kind of, like... I guess estranged isn't the right word, but, like, they just, like, you know... They don't hang out, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I definitely think we are somewhat outliers in the fact that we do, like, get along.
I mean, I don't want to think that. I don't think that's true.
I don't know. A lot of people, like, who had, like, siblings that were, like, you know, 2 years apart in age like we were, usually hated their sibling.
Yeah. I guess. I'm super close with my sister, but I never talked to my younger sibling, who's only a year younger than me. I don't know. I mean, I will say one of the things about, like, not being the same age that is, like, really annoying is, like, sometimes, not all the time, but, like, there'll be, like, periods of our lives where, like, we are at very different stages, I guess. It's not so much now that we're both, like, adults, but, like, when
you were in middle school and I was still in elementary school, and then it was just...
We had, like, nothing in common, and that's, like, one of the times where, like, we hated each other the most, because it's just, like, we had nothing in common, you know? Because, like, the difference between being 10 and being, like, 8, or, like, being 12 and being 10, like, is, like, worlds apart. Your issues are so different. You're surrounded by completely different people, and it's, like, not even similar at all. So it'd be like, you don't understand me! And it's true. But then, like, and I'm totally speaking for you. Well, actually, is it handy having an older sibling?
Yes.
I did something! Me and my sister have, like, a friendly rivalry. See, that's good. I don't know, we went from, like, rivalry to friends. I don't think there was any friendly rivalry.
Yeah. It's helpful having an older sibling, because, like, you kind of know what you're gonna get in life. You are, like, prepared for what's to come.
The issues I was having that you didn't understand when you were younger, you get there and you're like, oh, I get it, and I can help you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm on my own.
Yeah. I feel bad, you know? I was not old enough
be older.
to be your rock in life.
I mean, like... Does that ever happen with twins? Or is it like... Nah, you guys, like, are just, like, going through it together. And,
You're
like,
going through it together, so it's like you don't get someone who's like gonna prepare you for what's to come.
Yeah.
But you get someone who's right there with you instead.
Me and my younger sibling used to hate each other. We're definitely closer now, but I still don't really like them.
Wow.
I feel like that's, like, you know, common, though.
That's how it goes.
Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I think it is, like, a bit uncommon for, like, siblings who aren't twins to, like, get along.
I don't know why. I guess it's just like, I don't know. I guess it's like, for the older sibling, it's like, they see the parts of themselves that they, like, really hated in their younger siblings. And they just are, like,
Wow,
so over it.
Speaking for me, I see.
Well, isn't that true, though? Or am I fully off the mark?
I mean, okay. I didn't like you a lot when we were younger, because I always felt like our parents liked you more, you know?
Right.
It was like playing favorites, and it was just, like, unfair, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was also, like, I don't know, I had a lot of issues when I was younger. I think I had, like, a lot of, like, anger issues. And, it was just, like, you were never angry.
So I was like...
You were, like, a goody two-shoes and, like, did nothing wrong and you knew it. And that, like, annoyed me.
That's true, though. I was exactly like that. I did nothing wrong and I knew it.
And it's just, like... I think I was annoyed because, like...
So
I don't know, I just
like,
didn't like you as a person.
Right.
That's, like, terrible.
You were, like,
but...
jealous of me / like... just thought I was better than you, which I did, so
Yeah.
you're not even wrong.
Hi, Muffin Train. Me and my younger sibling, me and my twin. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal
Mal
Productions.
Productions. How's Look Outside? That's a new game, right? You finished, the other one. Like oh, I just banged my knee. So how's Look Outside? Me and my twin sister have always been super close. In high school, she was a little more standoffish with me because she matured mentally quicker than me and found me annoying. But as young kids and adults, we were close as heck and we've always super liked each other. Yeah, I think that was the other thing. I just, like, felt like you were just a baby. And it's like, why do I have to hang out with a baby?
It's
you know?
true. I mean, no one wants to hang out with their younger siblings when they're, like, with their friends that are the same age.
Yeah, you make me look stupid.
You are so lame. You're just.
Yeah.
You don't understand what it's like to be a big kid, you know?
Yeah. It's a cosmic horror one. Ooh, how fun. Is it a, like, fast game or is it, like, another really long game, you think? We're kind of just talking about, like, siblings right now. How's it going today? Hi, Lux. It's going. We're back in the animation building because, oops, but, it's fine.
It's fine.
You're already, like, halfway through.
Yeah, I am. I just have to draw him jumping off a cliff now.
Yep. Minecraft SMP. It's fine.
Fun for the whole family. Ignore the fact that I'm drawing his hands covered in blood.
Okay, I gotta get water. Be right back.
Siblings discuss sibling matters, yes. I think. Look Outside is a JRPG with a lot of sad, funny stories later across cosmic and body horror. That sounds like kind of an interesting game. Kind of sounds like my type of game. I'm not gonna lie. Hi Ellie! How are you doing? I hope your art fight was wonderful. I will be getting off-season revenge eventually. But for now, I need to go back into the animation dungeon because I left early. I can link it if you have to check it out. Yeah, I might. Like, that sounds really fun. Oh, goodness. Also, freedom has come, for now art fight is done. Yes, it is. I had a wonderful art fight. I got some wonderful attacks, and I made some wonderful attacks. I'm really proud of all of the attacks I did. I think that they're really cool. I've seen the art style for this game, but I never knew what game it was. Oh, we're all learning new things today. Get back to my other projects now. I've been putting stuff off for way too long.
I'm back.
Yeah. I need to get this done before the next live series comes out, which could be tomorrow, it could be 2 weeks from now, or it could be 2 months from now. Probably won't be next year though. I think it's safe to say that okay, no, that's too.
Better hurry if it's tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. That's kind of the problem. But we know it's coming. Same. Normal stuff making OC finally. This animatic is our last big project for a while. Well, that's not true. It's gonna be this animatic and then probably comic.
Yeah. We're gonna go all in on the comic after this. Try like your life depends on it.
I say probably. The thing is, we've been working on the comic, like, off-stream for, like, a while.
We've got a lot of thumbnails and not a lot of anything else.
The concept art.
Yeah. Hold on, I can show, because obviously, so my character sheet for Alex was, like, kind of, like, on my art fight, right? I am getting distracted, but shh. But I kind of, it wasn't finished, so I'm doing more of it. Here he is. I'm gonna eventually do stuff like this for all the boys, but I'm starting with Alex because he's the main character.
I'm finishing my character designs. Heck yeah, I'm excited to see your other art projects. I'm very excited. We have, like, a lot already, like, written for the comic, so it's just like, is the guy I know. I'm shocked. Oh, I'm thankful that everyone, like, really liked the Spirit Guardians. Alex specifically got a lot of love. And then Jonah.
Which are the best ones, in my opinion.
I think Jonah and Marcella are my favorites. Sorry, Leo and Dakota. No, they're great too. I really like Dakota. Leo. I like Leo too. I have favorites though. I don't, but I do.
Dude, this is my beta design for Jonah.
Oh wow. He's changed.
He changed a lot.
Oh wow. I didn't realize how much he changed.
For context, here is Jonah now. If it'll load, oh my goodness.
Some things stayed the same.
Some things stayed the same.
I didn't realize how much it changed though.
I went a lot more shapy with it, I feel like.
Yeah. I like it better now. The shoes are cool.
Much better.
I'm going to probably work on making better reference sheets for my OCs, Autumn and Fuyuko. I loved Autumn. The art made oh my gosh. The art Mal made of them was really cool. Alex is probably my favorite to draw for you fellas. Him or Belle? Belle!
Alex is a fun one. He's hard to draw though. I think he's a little bit
Yes, we loved them.
Yeah, they're very cute.
We couldn't revenge because it was like so close to the end of Art Fight and we just like didn't have the time. But they're so cute. We showed them at the beginning of stream. You did both of us. Crazy.
mirror frame.
I love drawing complex outfits though.
Yeah. I love my simple stuff, so maybe that's just me. Right.
I mean, I think the Spirit Guardians have kind of complex designs.
They're complex while still being simple. At least I tried.
I like them. Before stream, we were playing Deltarune with our dad because we're trying to get him to play all the chapters.
He beat chapter 3!
He did! He finally finished chapter 3.
He didn't do the sword route yet, but he's gonna do that on his second save file because, well...
He's doing Snowgrave on that one. And he seemed to enjoy it a lot. Though he's like, it's okay, which is dad for, this is the best thing I've ever played.
But I don't want to admit it because then I am admitting to
liking the same thing as my kids, which is, I can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, it's fine. I was like, hey, I said I would draw them at first and forgot. Let's draw them now at the end. Yay! We appreciate it a lot. It's super cute. I wish him luck with the knight. We
did the knight without the shadow mantle because we didn't
but pre-patch! Pre-patch!
We did do it pre-patch! We did, and it took 6 hours. Yeah, it was rough.
Pre-patch,
I say
no
we,
shadow
but
mantle.
I did it.
Yeah, Mal did do it.
You still can't do it.
I was at work, okay? I had a job to do. I couldn't sit there for 6 hours and do the fight. I'm not all that great at body proportions, so a complex outfit helps carry my art a lot. I did a couple naked characters without many markings on their bodies, and they're low-key my least favorite pieces. See, I'm the opposite. Clothing is like so tough for me. I'm doing a character like design thingy right now. I'm like, I got the line art done right before stream, and like I was struggling so much with the outfit. Like I had the pose, I had them all like the base done, and then I was like looking at it and I was like, now what? Like, what do I put on this? I like feel like you know, if I had an outfit that didn't look good, that it would like ruin the whole thing, you know? And they were like, they're D&D characters, so like they're kind of like fantasy too, and I was like, I feel like fantasy outfits are so much like more difficult because like they usually have like a lot of layers to make them like look good. Oh, I forgot the tail. I need to add the tail on the character. Whatever. I changed the art style a bit. I was trying something new, and I think it looked good and would fit y'all's character. I think it looked amazing.
Yeah, it looked great. I very much enjoyed it. It's very
It's kind of
cute.
a creepy song.
What is this from?
Escapist.
Oh. It's
Put
pretty creepy.
Put on Halloween.
No, it's too creepy.
Ignore my English is so bad. I understood it. Doing a shadow?
Yeah, silhouette thing.
I think it'd be a bit bigger.
Well,
But you can draw.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
You can biganize it. You know what I mean. But yeah, I'm like outfits are definitely like my weakest point. I'm trying to get a little bit better. I like the outfit I came up with. I still don't know how you do outfits, Mal.
I don't know.
I think it'd be mostly the head too. Like it'd be much lower. That.
I'm gonna do this, thank you.
Oh, I don't play Deltarune, but I know like 2 songs from Toby Fox. Only 2? Really?
Oh my god.
That's surprising. I feel like I would really highly recommend playing Undertale and Deltarune. They're my favorite games of all time. So good. Great characters, great story, great gameplay. But I'm biased. I grew up with Undertale being my favorite game, and so Deltarune is, you know, similar. I think it'd still be a lot lower.
Oh I'm cook, man.
Did you say you're cooking?
Let me cook, man.
Okay. I know the circus and world is revolving. Ah, yes. Jevil. I have a friend who loves Jevil. You'll never guess who. Sky.
20 Sky Knight 02.
She loves her clowns. Chapter 1, yes, yes. I would highly, highly, highly recommend playing Undertale and Deltarune, though.
A great couple of games with some top tier music.
I keep changing my mind for what, like, chapter is my favorite music, you know?
I really do like Chapter 5's music. I also really like Chapter 2's music, and I also like Chapter 4's music, and I also like Chapter 3's music, and Chapter 1's music is also pretty good.
You named all the chapters.
I did, in fact, name all the chapters.
I used to be friends with a clown. They went to college. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I always say that if I were to completely change the trajectory of my life, I would have wanted to be a clown. I would have wanted to, like, I would have gone to clown college. I would have, like, done, like, gymnastics and, like, clowning things, like, at a young age, gotten into, like, magic and, like, just, like, you know? I would have wanted to be a clown. I still kind of want to be a clown, you know? Maybe when I retire from teaching, I'll, like, go into the clown, like, dreams, you know? Like, you know?
Maybe.
It's just, like, the thing is, I'm so not flexible. Like, not at all. I did gymnastics for, like, how many years? Like, probably 8 years. I could never do the splits. I stretched every single day. Could never do the splits. What would your clown name be? Probably Mr. Leader Lord Doctor. I mean, that's my villain name, but my clown name.
Oh no.
Funny guy. I don't know.
Guy.
I've never really thought about it. Same with, like, drag. I've never thought of, like, a drag name, you know? I feel like I need one. You, said one time when you were younger you wanted to be a clown. Yeah, I did. Funny Guy the Clown. No, F-U-N-I. G-U-I. Funny Guy. I don't know why I decided to spell him with eyes, but... Haltaroon. Haltaroon. I don't think that'd be a really good clown name. It's just my name plus Deltarune. Deltarune's not really known for their clowns. They have one clown. Right? Well, they have a couple of, clowny people, but... My drag name would probably be some horrid innuendo. Innuendo. That tends to be it. Like, my drag name would probably have Star somewhere in it. Star Swirl the Bearded. Can I... Is that copyrighted? What if that was my drag name? That's probably copyrighted. Oh, but Star Swirl the Bearded is such a good drag name. Hold on, I'm gonna look up if it is. Star Swirl.
My Little Pony is weird with their copyright, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's definitely copyrighted.
I know, like, some of the, like, only some of the, like G3 ponies had, like, copyrighted names, so, like, they couldn't... Or it's like they had copyrighted names and design, so it's like they couldn't design Twilight to be like the Twilight in G3 or something. It's weird.
I have no idea. Sup? Been a while, anyways. I'm painting Warhammer minis. Cool! Hello, Red Dragon. Has been a while. Hope you're doing well. We're animating.
We are, in fact, animating. Okay, where's the U? Oh.
Something's in the way.
I know what it is. It's...
If I was a drag queen, my name would be Ursula.
Oh,
See, I have a D&D character named Ursula, so I can't use that for my drag name. It's already in use in my brain, you know? Animating is very annoying, but fun overall.
I am an animation fan.
I don't know that much about Warhammer, but if the minis have a faction, I'd be curious anyway.
Okay.
What if I was Starbucks? Okay. That's also maybe copyrighted, but maybe. Oh, I definitely want star in the name. Star, Ping, Drag. That's a dumb name. I'm not gonna do that.
That's what we're working with, by the way.
I painted Warhammer minis. Have an orc army. Orc army. I've always kind of wanted to get into like painting like minis because I love 3D and I like painting. So you would think, you know. I was actually considering doing Ursula for an attack. So next year, be ready for Ursula. Ooh. Starla Knight? Ooh, Starla Knight's real good, actually. I like Starla Knight a lot. Starla Knight. Maybe it'd be Knight with a K, though.
Yeah, it could have a medieval aesthetic.
Yeah! Ooh, Starla Knight! I'm writing that down. It's artsy, it's like, you know? I like Starla Knight. I got the Terror of Devlin Kill Team set, so I'm currently painting Tyrans and Cadians, guardsmen. I also have a tech priest I planned on repainting because it was my first time painting and I didn't like how it came out. I'm writing that down somewhere important. My private Discord server. Drag name equal Starla Knight. Thank you, Kibuli. You have fixed a thing in my brain. I didn't have a name for my drag persona in my brain.
I don't know why you would need a name for a drag persona.
What do you mean? That's how drag works. You have.
Yeah, but where are you planning to become a drag queen?
I mean, I've always thought it'd be cool. I want to feel out how like cool my school is. Because it'd be cool to do, like, drag for, like, Halloween. You know? It's an important thing to have locked in, see? What would your drag name be, Mal?
Nothing.
That's a weird drag name. Nothing?
My name is Nobody. Nobody.
Okay, so your name is No Body?
Sure.
Okay. Got it. I think experimenting with drag would be super fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think I'd be good at it. The only thing, see, I'm pretty good at makeup. I could be better, but I used to be like pretty good at makeup. I've always wanted to get into cosplay, and like drag is kind of like cosplay, but like you're not trying to be anybody, so like I guess it feels like a little less stress maybe. It's just kind of looking cool and, you know. Nova bought it. Nova bought it. Nova would be pretty cool because I have a star name.
Nova is too close to Novia, which is my D&D character.
Ah. Fun fact, Warhammer 40k has its own version of D&D called Wrath and Glory. And what's better, you didn't have to buy any special minis for it because you can already use minis you already get with the regular war game. Ooh, cool. I sent pictures of my orc army in the Discord. Let's see. Whoa! Look at them
Yeah,
all!
they're so colorful.
Oh, I like the ones riding the things. I don't know what those are. Celeste Starshine. Drag name's gotta be a little like Nova Body with a funky T to Y pronunciation. Nova Body. Yeah, these are cool.
When the demon heart is crying and the blood is gushing bright, raise up your back for a burning fight. When your hope is slowly dying and your future's lost its right, raise up your back for...
I don't remember the lyrics.
Let's knock 'em dead into the night. And Cardboard Hal looks like he wants to eat Mal.
Cardboard Hal would never.
You guys say I eat weird things. Cardboard Hal is over here. Well, would it be cannibalism for Cardboard Hal?
No.
Oh, okay. That was a bit of a fast answer. Why has he done it before?
Humans are not cardboard.
Oh, I guess.
Yummy.
God, I forgot he changed. I forgot his voice changed. That kind of scared me. You don't know what he would eat. I mean, if he has a similar diet to me, well, he eats styrofoam. Like, if you ever get interested in looking into Warhammer, I suggest a podcast duo called Lysander and Coda. I love the name Lysander. I'm a big fan of, Midsummer Night's Dream. If I ever got a cat, I wanted to name it Lysander. They make really good digestible videos about Warhammer with a good mix of humor. See, I thought Warhammer was a video game. Is it not? Am I crazy? We don't question what Cardboard Hal does. So true. You know, the less we know, the better off we are, to be honest. A stranger with the face of cardboard has entered the room. A stranger with the face of cardboard? If Cardboard Hal eats the stranger with the cardboard face, is that cannibalism? And what if I ate it? It has video games. Okay. It's a Lysander is a cool name, though his name starts with O. Sander? Man, capital I and lowercase l look the same. Warhammer is also a board game. Hello, Optimus, how art thou? Estelle Knight. Starla or Estelle?
Are you
Stella
okay?
Knight. What?
Are you okay? What are you talking about?
I'm thinking of names, okay? Cardboard Hal is the stranger. He's a stranger because he sounds different. Ah, yes. He's also strange. Why is stranger the word for stranger? You know? Seems like kind of weird to call someone you don't know strange. Right? Brian, get away from the ledge! Oh god, he's gonna fall! You don't draw him with his wings.
No, I don't.
The only one with wings is Jimmy. You know, I still don't understand why people draw green with parrot wings. I think it's a Hermitcraft thing? Question mark?
Pesky bird. He was doing weird bird pranks, I think.
I believe it.
How does one draw a person at this angle?
Pesky bird, pesky bird. I'm just shocked it sticks. You know, like people still draw him. Like which season?
Probably 6 or 7.
Yeah, 6 or 7.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I can't help it, okay? Yeah, because they are strange because you don't know if they're strange or not. The regular tabletop war game is really fun. Also, it really makes you use your brain because you want to make sure you have good strategies and backup plans and quick thinking. Grian! Be careful! You aren't wearing your inflatable pool floaties to cushion the fall! I think it's 6. Also, no, not the 6, 7. Please, anything but that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just preparing for teaching middle school and hearing it all the time. I have to, like, be used to it myself. Otherwise, it's just... Surely it's dead now, right? The summer's happened. I don't see it that much anymore. I'm guessing it's gone. But just in case, you know. Also, the lore is goated. Interesting, interesting. I don't know, maybe at some point. At some point, I'll probably explore other TTRPGs. Right now, I'm sticking with, No, no, no! You're a teacher, you should not brain rot! Yeah, but then when I do it, the kids are like, ah, and it's cringe and they stop, you know? Gotta be like, guys, if you don't start cleaning up your art right now, I'm gonna start 6-7ing, and then you guys see, it works, it's effective. They'll be like, no, God, don't do it. And they clean up their art like that. It's crazy. Sadly not, I still hear it every now and then. Well, if the teachers start doing it, the students will not, and it'll be officially deemed cringe. How, please don't say 6-7 to middle schoolers. They'll think you're lame. I know, but that's the point. That's the point. No! Ew, see? You'll lose respect with your students. Maybe. Maybe. Looks very clunky. I mean, you got the things, but you'd have to have some in-betweens, maybe. But then it's, like, animated. Maybe we say it's fine and we move on. If I ever say any current meme in front of my niece and nephew, I lose social points. It's kind of funny, though, watching them cringe. I don't know. Maybe I just like messing with people. I've gotten bored with D&D probably because I've been playing it since I was in school. See, we've been playing it for 5 years, which is a decently long time, but, you know, I'm not quite there yet. Not quite at the boredom stage yet. I could see myself maybe getting there, but I don't know. I like it still. That's a lot of cats. How they will not like you. Also, I was just in middle school, be ready to hear a lot of fonk screaming from laptops. Fonk screaming? What is that? I don't know. Our school is like super strict with technology, so it's like...
I thought that was your old school.
It's all the schools in the district.
Oh, okay.
This is a eugenics.
Dude, we had a cat in eugenics that was named John Egbert.
From Homestuck!
And he was great. He was such a great cat.
He was my best cat. He was so good. I was like gonna save him for like boss battles and
then
stuff.
He just died like from another cat.
Yeah, apparently I know nothing either. I don't even know what that is. Fonk like playing a from laptops at a very loud volume. Like what, just walking through the halls with it? I don't understand, kids. Also, Warhammer has a weapon called the Torsion Cannon. Let's let your imagination wonder how that works. Interesting.
I have no imagination. I have no idea what the word torsion means.
You know what? It's probably best. That's probably for the best now. I'm just gonna say this, and if you get this, then cool. You know, Legends of Aventris? I don't know Legends of Aventris. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, unfortunately. Search it up and play it, you'll understand it. I'll understand it if I play it loudly. I don't know if I will. I don't know. We'll see. Torsion just means, like, twisted, right? Yeah, I think so. But it's usually only used in, like, one context I can think of. I'm going to commit various war crimes. I'm sorry! What is it? Is it like a show, or is it a game, or like what, a book? Enlighten me, please, Optimus. I know not what I don't know. That's a good quote. I want to write that down. I know not what I don't know. Legends of Avantris is the D&D group with... Oh! I do know them! I see the anime clips that come up every so often. With the mouse and stuff. I do know them. Okay. I do know them. I just see the animated clips from time to time. They're pretty funny. Hal being a silly philosopher. I should get a degree in it.
You just went to college, man.
So, what if I just like went to college forever and kept collecting degrees? Who'd stop me?
Your bank account probably.
It shoots 3 balls of gravity. That with the different directions, and anything caught between them is pulled in all 3 of those directions. Ugh. Showing you what Twister the game would look like in a weapon. That sounds not fun. Speaking of college, my sister just got her schedule for college. Nice! You got your schedule, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I made my schedule.
My cousin called me at 11:30 at night. No, it was 11:50. She called me and was like, "Hey, I just wanted to I'm applying for college. I was wondering if you could help me." And I was like, "Sure." I just wasn't I got a new phone, and for some reason her contact wasn't in there because none of my contacts transferred, I guess. So I saw this call at 11:30. I'm like, who is calling me this late? But she's applying to college. I'm really excited. She's going to my school. No, my school was strict. But OMG, the things I heard in middle school was not good. And Funk is in another language, so we never knew what they were saying. But they were loud. Do you get the line I said? It's from when Chuckles was gonna commit war crimes. Yes. I'm going to commit war crimes. Cataphren Servitor. I'm not reading the rest of that.
Oh goodness.
You're almost done with this.
Why does Auto Mod not get things like that?
I know.
Get random things of people talking about how they're lesbians.
Yeah, I know. Also, hi Nico. Technically, he wasn't. He was doing a war cry. Speaking of college, my sister just got accepted into a college. Yay! Congrats to your sister. I like college. I think it's a lot better than, high school, middle school, and all that. Just, it's crazy how much, choice can, change your attitude, you know?
Yeah.
Doing the things you want to do. Now, to be fair, if you're doing something you don't want to do in college because, it's just, the thing that you were told you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be an engineer. You're
You're gonna hate college if you listen to those people.
Yes. So, go to college doing what you want to do. You'll, like, I think everyone should enjoy learning. And I'm of the belief that it will work out, whatever it is you decide to do. And I don't think people should go to college until they, like, know that they want, like, there's something they're interested in. Otherwise, they're gonna just hate it and drop out. I took a year off before I went to college, and it was the best decision I ever made. Part of it was because COVID was happening at the time I was going to college, so...
At the time you would have gone to college.
Yes. I graduated in COVID. I'm one of those annoying people that never shuts up about how my graduation was taken by COVID. But it's true. Because it was funny, that's why I got a pass. Yeah, but it didn't go correctly, and it was just Chuckles going to commit war crimes. I also kind of wonder if you should move this frame that you're working on right now, like, way further towards the end so it looks like a kind of fast fall. But, like, so it's, like, just slow, like, maybe, like, slightly moving towards it, and then, whoosh, you know?
Give me a second. I've got things happening.
I know what I want to go for, but between COVID and the million projects I work on, I haven't applied for time reasons. No, I get it. I mean, I don't even think college is necessarily for everyone. It was for me. I really enjoyed college. But unless it's something that, like, makes sense and you want to go for it and so on and so forth, and it makes sense because of time and so on and so forth. Like, if you already have a job and, like, you're enjoying it and it doesn't make sense to go to college, then, you know. You want to go for culinary? From the stories I've heard of your food, I'm sure that you would do great. Also, hi Pumpkinhead, hi Silver Moon, hope you're doing well. How art you too? I don't know if I want to go into politics and be a good politician, but people say politics is the worst and that'll ruin my life, so I'm thinking I'm going into art or voice acting. I don't know if there's a voice acting degree, but that'd be cool. It'd probably just be like a theater degree. In acting would be... I don't think there's a specific voice acting degree. I dream of owning my own restaurant. If you ever make your own restaurant, I will eat there. I will go and I will travel to eat the food. I desire to know what the food tastes like. You could go, you two eat free. I'm holding you to it. Yeah, like acting, yeah. See, I got a minor in theater at college. Man, I'm glad I did not major in theater. It was like, I like theater. Holy smokes. I would never want a career in it. I would never want to, like... I just... is not for me. I just got home from my grandma's birthday party, and I'm kind of tired, but I also got great food the entire day, so I'm good. Nice! I've been eating decent food. Well, I've been eating one food for like a week now because we made a lot of it. It's really good chili though, so I'm not complaining. I hope you had a good art fight also, Silver Moon. We had a great art fight. I'm excited to see the winners, but win or lose, it was fun. Celeste!
Crazy how much the simple scross and stretch just makes it look so much more alive.
And then maybe disappear. The rest. So he's not just floating in the air for a second. Okay, question for everyone. Your mom and dad's food or grandmother's food? Grandma, all the way. My parents cannot cook to save their lives. It's actually the atrocities that they've committed in a kitchen are insane. In my family, my immediate family, I'm the cook. I don't know how to cook. That's how bad they are. Like, it's terrible, right?
No one, they never bothered to learn how to cook.
I don't know how we survived into our adulthood. But my grandma, she's really good at cooking. Hi, Caspi. How art thou? Hope you had a good art fight. Welcome back. Yes, grandma makes the best food. I love... Okay. Now here's the thing. This food sounds gross for people that don't know what it is. But if you know what it is, you know that it's delicious. My grandma makes the best corn pudding. Okay? Now, for those of you who don't know, no, it's not just random corn kernels in chocolate pudding. That'd be disgusting. Okay? It's basically cornbread, but like moist. It's delish. Parents, cause I wasn't old enough to remember what my grandma's cooking tasted like. Hi, I did end up hitting my 50 tackle. Let's go! Man, everyone hit their goals. It was a good art fight, I think.
I'm trying to think about what I want to do here.
Hi, Sin. How art thou? Hi, Mr. Magic. All the peoples are coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Hal and Mal. I just got back from work and did chores for my chickens. How are you doing? Oh my god. I just remembered I left stuff in the dryer. Hold on. You said chores and I remembered.
Good thing I said that. There's something called rice and milk, so I can't talk. Oh my goodness. I am currently, my chores are animation. I need to get my animation done. I wanted to get it done before Art Fight, and I got everything that I was planning to get done, but then I realized, gosh darn it. The music that I am doing doesn't really flow, so I have to do more. My mom cooks, but she's good at everything: playing instruments, drawing, acting, dancing, cooking, baking, crafting, and more. I don't know how. She's just a terrible style and makeup skills, and I'm very confused how she's great at anything but that. That's crazy. Is your mom Barbie? I don't know, maybe. She's crazy good at everything. Sounds like Barbie. Currently working on some character Fs since the info on their current ones now has false info.
I'm back.
Yes.
Sorry. You said chores and I was like, oh my god, my chores. I'm terrible when it comes to laundry. Like, terrible. I always forget about it, and it at least I've got it in the dryer, not the washer. It's fine. When I was in college, because we had like share washing machines, I was like a lot better about it because I'd set timers and stuff. But if I had a timer, I'd get myself stuck in like wait mode, where I wouldn't do anything. I'd just be waiting for the washer and dryer to be done. I felt like I couldn't do anything. So, anyways, it was just a problem. I'm so bad at laundry. It's a problem. Sorry. I also forget about my laundry every time. Don't worry, Hal. It was.
It's just so easy to escape your mind.
You just throw it in there and then you're like, oh, I'm done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yes, you do. It's okay though. It's out of the dryer now. I got it. So, yeah. I didn't even have that much laundry to do this time around. I just wanted to get my laundry all done because I want stuff to wear this week. About Art Fight, I didn't manage to get all Revenges done in time, so I'm just doing that now, sending them as gifts because I could do them last year, but I know I get stressed, so might as well do it now and procrastinate on important stuff like setting up my VGen or working on my project stuff. Yeah, I get that.
I would like to also revenge some of the people I didn't get to.
Mm-hmm. It shall happen.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. Next year, yeah.
That's pretty good, I think.
Sweet. So you're done with this section. You have to color it in, but like, then you're done with this section. Boom, easy. And then the next one is Scott. Or you could do,
the emu
Pearl would be fastest.
Yeah.
Because it's the shortest. I sent one person their Blade Revenge so far, and they got super excited because they didn't expect it, obviously. You're doing great, Mal. I know, it looks great, Mal.
Okay. This one was the easiest, because I actually had a vision for it, and I also I remember the ending of Third Life. I remember all of Third Life very well. Also
You two should have "We'll be right back" box go over your models when one of you leaves so the model doesn't freeze up in place. This also tells new people in the stream that you are gone to do something else.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we used to have gone fishing signs. For
true.
D&D.
Just like,
we still have it.
I bet you could just like add like, you know when it's like in VTube Studio you can have like what to do when it stops tracking. Can you just like slide that sign and then pin it to your forehead?
Yeah, probably. I would need it though, and it'd be kind of yeah, I could do it. It'd be kind of a pain because Live2D is updated, and I'm worried it will break stuff. Oh, but you could probably just pin that sign to the model and have it on a thing that's just like, if there's tracking is lost, because that is something you can have like an animation for tracking lost.
Mm-hmm.
You can have it appear when tracking is lost. That'd work. Yeah, I can figure it out. Pats for Mal being great at animation, and for Hal for remembering the laundry. Thank you. I don't know if I deserve a pat for that. It was purely because Mr. Magic said chore, and I went, so it was a team effort. Wasted some time because my first attack didn't count, and another attack I can't find the character anymore because I forgot to bookmark it, so that was that. I could have had 14 attacks if those counted, and I realized something, this art fight, I'm super slow at drawing. Hey, don't worry, I am also very slow at drawing. I don't know how Mal does it. You're not the only one that can draw fast. Like, there's some people that, like, can get hundreds of attacks done, and it's, like, easy mode. I'm like...
Starry Shive.
And Teddy Bear Tie?
Both of them are crazy.
I don't know how they do it. I'm also super slow, but this year I somehow managed to be speed. Nice! I mean, practice makes you faster. People say practice makes perfect, which, you know, sure, true. But, like, you also get, like, into, like, the muscle memory, and you just, like, you know how you draw. Like, you get a method, a schema, I guess, for drawing. Or a style. That's the art teacher in me. My drawing schemas. I attacked over 50 characters. Oh my gosh.
That's
That
a
is
lot.
speed. You did 48?
Yeah, but okay. Number one, I don't think it's 48. I'm pretty sure it was 43.
Oh, I thought you were definitely like around 46. I thought. To be fair, I also don't have a job / school right now, so I got all the time in the world. That's fair.
Same.
46.
Okay.
I was like, it was definitely a 6 or a 9. I can't remember which because I'm dyslexic, but it was like one of them numbers.
Yeah, but like 7 of them were like
5-minute
doodles or
chibi icon.
chibi icon, which took me like 10 minutes maybe.
I love that they leave the Art Fight website open so you can bookmark characters even when it isn't on. Yeah. That's nice. The only thing to be careful of, which I've like heard, is if next year you have like characters that are bookmarked, if that person hasn't picked a team yet, you cannot attack them. They're spectators. You cannot attack spectators. So before you draw them next year, make sure they have a team. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Art is also the thing that brings me so much joy right now, more than anything else. Last few years, I got burnt out and I only got 12 attacks, for example. Man, 12 to like over 50 is like huge. Pat yourself on the back. That's awesome. I was saying earlier this stream that I'm like feeling pretty inspired because of Art Fight. I didn't even participate, but just like seeing all the art and stuff like that, I'm like, I started to like do a little bit of digital art recently, and I'm having fun with it right now, which is good. I usually get very frustrated with digital art, but right now it's fun. We'll see if that persists. So next year, you can just look at the bookmarks you saved and draw them immediately and not waste time browsing. Yeah.
Just make sure they have a team.
You can also edit your own characters off season, which is nice as well, because it would suck having to worry about that while the season is happening, you know? Sort them into folders for each team. I use unsorted for ones that don't have a team yet, and going through that folder every now and then during July to sort them. Ooh.
I have a bunch of bookmarks that I didn't get to. Whoops.
I mean, the whole art fight felt like you're keeping up for the most part.
Yeah.
Plus, I got a past attacks, and one for characters I want to attack for sure. Ooh. And you can add characters you finish without having to waste time adding them next season. Mm-hmm. I've been wanting to get into digital art and animation because I can show my characters much more clearly, and I've wanted to make a indie animated series with my OCs. It's a lot of work.
So much harder.
We're like making a comic, and it's just like
the amount of like preliminary work you have to do. Insane.
Yes.
If you like, especially if you want to work with a team, you know?
Yes. It's super cool. And like, so far, very, very fun. But a lot of work. Like, it's year-long projects. I got hundreds of bookmarks. I'm bad at this organization thing. Yeah, we had like, I think it was 200. Just like browsing Art Fight, like in
Like, oh, that's a cool character. Maybe I'll draw them.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I got to literally none of them because
we got one. We did one of them. Or actually, I don't think it was in our bookmarks either.
It was someone that was following us.
Well, whatever. I see many Roblox characters, so I have a folder for my Roblox characters, and one for monsters, and one for humans, and one for elves. Ooh, smart. I'd probably organize it that way. You storyboard the animation, Mal?
I have Hal's storyboards for this one, but normally, yes, I do.
I storyboarded this because Mal didn't want to. They were bored. So I was like, I'll do it! Give me the pen! I'm working on a little game, a visual novel with dateable NPCs for my OCs at the moment. Very fun, but much of works. We wanted to make a video game this summer, and we absolutely did no work for it because we got distracted doing a lot of other things. Maybe someday. And one for, like, aquatic. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I can open up some of my storyboards, though. Very simple. Very simple storyboard.
You have an X because you didn't end up doing that one.
Yeah.
We just skipped it.
More
storyboards. Mal wants to be a storyboard artist.
Yeah, that's my ultimate dream.
Blinded by white canvas. It is kind of a...
Sorry, I know. I have this, like, really nice, you know...
muted colors, so it's not blinding, and then wah! Relatable distraction is real bad. It happens. So did you finish this?
Well, let's see.
That's great. Good luck with that, Mal. I think you could do it. Is it storyboarding and then, like, what, character designing would be, like, the other thing that you'd be interested in?
I think character designing would be a lot harder for me. Personally.
Was that your style for the storyboard, Hal?
No, that was me.
Mal's.
That was me. Hal's storyboards,
Mine are, simpler, to say the least.
Let me move them up here.
But to get the point across, and that's all that's really important. Yeah, you want to show my storyboards? That's my storyboard, you can kind of see. You'd have to...
Oh, I got rid of the first one for some reason.
Oh, you deleted it? Dude.
I forgot, but,
Yeah, that's my storyboard. It's super simple.
This one... It looked something like this.
It was just... you changed it. It was eyes. Just
yeah,
eyes.
It was, friggin' heck.
Because I was doing it differently. I like what you did better. Don't always have to follow the storyboard. Sometimes other people have better ideas.
Oh, wait.
I started writing my story, but got bored, so started drawing the characters, got bored, so I made the playlist you listen to when you read, and then went back to drawing, got bored, then went to drawing, got bored, and I've over and over and over and over. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing with projects, is like you can kind of bounce around a little bit. Though, I think the best thing you can have for a project is being organized in some kind of way. That's at least what I've noticed. Like, knowing what you
there it
need.
is. I found it.
Oh, yeah. That was
What you
it.
did.
Which, it was a very different shot. Anyways. What was I saying? I'm sorry, my brain, like, kind of fried. Dude, what the hell was I talking about?
I didn't do anything, apparently. I'm so stupid. I did the first 3 and then I didn't do the rest.
Oh, being organized for a project, knowing, like, what you need to do first, and it keeps you from doing a lot of unnecessary work, right? Because I think, when you end up doing a lot of unnecessary work, it, you know...
slows you down a lot, obviously.
Yeah, and it
also
can
kills
kill your
momentum.
motivation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And can, like, easily make you not want to work on the project anymore because you feel like you're doing all this unnecessary labor, and it sucks. And then saw that y'all were stressing, clicked, and haven't done anything since, which I probably should get to. Oh, streaming, not stressing. I was like, I mean, I'm a little stressed, but I don't think I'm stressing that badly. I would hope that it's not that noticeable.
Listen, everybody deserves a little bit of a break after Art Fight, and for me that break was Saturday, Sunday, and a little bit of Monday, but I did do work on Monday. I just didn't stream.
You also did Art Fight on Saturday. The momentum is very important for my ADHD, but so far it's going good. Good. How storyboard to me looks like a close-up of the face of someone who's very traumatized. That's what it was.
Yes.
So
I wanted it to be further away because then the hands shot that's like a really close up would like hit more.
yeah. So Mal changed it, but
The contrast.
that
is
is what it
interesting.
was. So I just very simple things to get the point across. That they worked. See? Actively falling asleep on my lunch break. I have not yet recovered. Oh gosh. Still, I mean, the art fight. I don't know. It's. I wasn't even doing it, and I was like stressed. Well, I mean, I've never seen you like. So you were like, I need to get all this stuff done. I want to get all this stuff done. I gotta do all this stuff. I was like, chill out.
It's just like I don't know.
It's-
I didn't want it to end. I think is the main thing.
Well, how do you feel now that it is over?
I feel at peace.
At peace?
You know, it was a war, and now we're at peace.
Not fair. But you didn't want it to end.
Yeah, well, that's because I was having fun, and also there was so much I wanted to do still.
Well, there's next year.
Like, I still like. I really feel bad that I never got to like do chain revenges with like most of the people that like or attacked us more than once.
Deadlines are horrible. I'm sad, but I'll be fine. I mean, next year are things that you can, like, attack people again if they attacked you multiple times.
Yeah.
Right?
I wanted to get Caspi, I wanted to get Sky again. There were a lot of people.
Kibuli.
Yeah. I did get Kavuli a couple of times, though, so I'm pretty satisfied with that.
3 times. Yippee. It just worked out that way. I already want art fight again. Multiple people attacked me multiple times, purely to spite me on purpose. I love it. I always think it's pretty entertaining how, like, art fighters are like, how dare you make me this gorgeous piece? What were you thinking? Like, everyone gets, like, in a niceness battle. That's really what art fight is, you know? It's beautiful. If the world was, like, solved like art fight, I think we'd be in a better place, maybe. As a society. If everyone
Why
just...
have war when we can have art fight?
It's like, I want people to be like, man, that's my enemy. I'm gonna make them something really nice and personal. So that way, they know, like, I don't know.
Do you think that the people, like, that are, like, really, like, big and powerful in our society have, like, little guys in their heads the same way we do?
You think, are you asking if I think that, like, politicians have OCs?
Yes.
I think so, because I think a lot of them are secretly furries, right? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? I think that's a thing. I'm slightly exhausted, but I can't get rest because there's so many appointments this week. One person revenged my revenge, both fully rendered pieces, with full scene backgrounds, and I felt so bad, but I think they just wanted to give me stuff as my friend. Aww. The art is cool. It is. Pretty much the concept of potluck in anthropology, competitive present making. Makes sense. Also, hi Maria. Hope you're doing well. Very happy about it. I don't really read the artist, and when I finish an attack, I read it, and then I'm like, crap, I already attacked this person. Oh well. Oh, like you've attacked people multiple times on accident? It happens.
That's pretty funny.
But how are you? Hope you're doing well. We are animating. Still. But we're getting there. I mean, sure, we doubled the length, but, it's fine, it's fine. I'm good, thank you. Good to hear, good to hear.
Okay, now it's done. Oh my goodness.
You wanna play it?
Yeah.
Ooh. He just disappears. I think that's a glitch, though. Not like how it actually looks. Maybe he is disappearing too quick. Maybe you need to, like, lower him a little bit. And then have him disappear. Because it looks just... Yeah, you need another frame.
Oh, alright.
I would just move him down a race behind the cliff, or just, like, move him down. You know? But just like one more frame. You know?
Just realized I need to make the line art for the background a different color also. Or like I need to make it 70% opacity for the consistency.
Okay.
It's very important to me.
My post-art fight treat I give myself was buying 2 commissions of OCs that didn't get attacked. One of a couple that wasn't even on art fight this year, and the other is my OC next that sadly didn't get attacked. Aww. And sometimes they're like, seriously, again, in a joking way. Like, of course, then you say, then say thank you. Aww. Yeah, I think everyone appreciates getting attacks.
More pink!
We didn't really give... We got ice cream. That was our post-art fight treat. Ice cream. I don't know, we haven't, like, actually, like, done a commission... Or not, like, commissioned artwork of any of our characters in a long while. It's been a hot minute. It'd be cute, though. Maybe. Yeah, there you go.
I want to do,
Great treat. I actually really want someone to attack my OC, Knight, because she's really cute and she's my favorite art fight character on my page. I feel like people tend to, like, avoid armor. Because of that, I didn't think Evie was going to get any attacks, but she got attacked a lot. Like, way more than I thought. She got, like, 3 or 4 attacks, I think.
Right.
Something like that. I think it was 3. At least there's 3 that automatically come to my brain.
There's the mass attack that she was in. Then there was one where it was Peculiar Toad, and then the other one was Shinidaru.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was in any others. I can check real quick.
I feel like she... I don't know. But I feel like people tend to avoid armor because the same reason they avoid mechs, where it's like metal rendering is tough and... Okay,
Yeah,
3.
only 3.
That's what I thought. And it's also very geometric. There you go. That's good.
I think so.
Yeah. You don't think so?
I feel like it needs to be different here.
Like the feet,
Yeah.
I guess. Good, but I think it looks fine.
I think it would look better like this.
I mean, it might, but I think it looks fine. Like, it's there for, like, a second. Not even. Less than a second. Like, a millisecond.
I
One
know,
millisecond.
but I am particular about things.
I so far commissioned 2 people, but one twice now. The one I commissioned for the first time now is my friend that I want to support, and the other did a great job last commission. So I commissioned them again, and it turned out great again. They even fixed something I requested wrong without wanting extra pay. It's really great. I can very much recommend them. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't know what I'd want, like, commissioned. I know some, like, commission artists, they're like, they want a lot of direction, and some are like, no, I want full creative freedom, you know? But I don't know what I want, and...
Okay, maybe that looks worse, actually.
I think it looked fine before.
Maybe it's fine.
I think it looked fine before. It looks more like a drop instead of a jump, you know? I guess you're trying to go jump, but... If you do the jump, then I think you just need one more frame of him, like, being down and, like, pretty much, like, you'd only see, like, his feet or something. You know? Like, you'd see very, very little. I was gonna commission someone yesterday, but found out they were AI the second before I messaged them. Well, it's a good thing you found out then.
I'm trying to make something work here.
Because I wanted a really unique art style for one of my characters.
That's good.
There you go.
I got it eventually.
It's basically animated. That's besides the point. I either commission these your character here thingies if I see one that reminds me of one of my OCs, or just have this character, have fun. That's literally the message I sent to my last commission. Like, here's the character, here's the money.
You just commission art fights, basically.
Yeah. And their art style was cute, but hey, what can we do? Yeah. It is good that you figured that out before you sent the money, though, because, well, it's a scam.
Done.
I use the VGen character tool where you can put references and color palettes and info in, so it's very easy for me to do that. I wish we had one of the VGen codes, because the thing with like commissioning on that is like you need to have like the artist code in order to like accept commissions.
Yeah.
Because I do like the way that VGen's like organized. It's just the one thing is like they take a huge like portion, which kind of sucks. You done? Or are you gonna add a gradient, right?
No.
No? You're done?
I am done.
Sweet!
So.
You wanna move on to the next one, or?
I don't know, it's only been 2.5 hours.
I know.
Crazy
It's
time.
fast. I think Pearl would be really fast. Pearl is like less time than Green.
Yeah,
Or
we need
the Great Australian Kiwi. That's it.
No, see the emu from Australia.
Oh. You're right. That one. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk for like 15 minutes, maybe less, just finish some art. Alright. Do your art, Ellie. I'm sure it'll look great. That's so upsetting. My country now passed a law that forces everyone to label every AI created stuff very visibly. So radio ads, for example, say, voice is AI generated. I think that 100% should be, like, everywhere. I'm very happy about that, but sadly, only for this country, not for everyone, yeah.
Dude, what? Oh.
My gosh. Splunky.
Alright, so this is the Scott one.
Yeah,
right?
that one's pretty long. I think you should do Pearl. I didn't thumbnail Pearls, though.
Okay, so
I didn't like my thumbnails for that one. You could do something totally different.
I'm just thinking, like, okay, so, like, after Scott won, he's like, ugh, finally.
Well, that's what I had him doing. I had him swiping his forehead. I just did it stupidly.
I don't know. Fastest Lightning is kind of a hard one to, like, make into lore.
Do you post on social media other than streams? That's how I got my VGen code. Yes? Sort of. We should be better at it, to be honest.
We have a Blue Sky that we sometimes post stuff on. I've been posting my art fight stuff on Blue Sky. But yeah, I don't really... I'm terrible at posting on social media. Storyboard thumbnails are such a vibe. Yeah, these are Hal's thumbnails.
Yeah, I drew them.
I don't have a super good idea for Scott yet, so I'm gonna, like, just kind of put that on the back burner.
Honestly, we're just really bad at, like, posting on social media. We just forget about it, like, all the time.
Oh, you didn't do any of the other ones, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
But I think Pearl would be pretty quick, and I remember you said you had an idea for Pearl.
I just kind of like, I mean, I assume like she's just gonna like kind of be there or farming because all they say is see the emu from Australia, and that's the only line.
You said she was gonna cut her string.
Cut her string.
And explode.
I mean, like, okay, the way she died was
Explosion.
her soulmate blew himself up.
Yeah, I know, but if you make it, she cut the line and explodes. I think people know what happened. She didn't really, you know.
Yeah. Ghost dog behind her, maybe.
Maybe. I feel like that might be too much. I think just cutting the line and then exploding.
Yeah. Let me just do this.
You also could do the 4 panels if you want. Instead of another animation thing, just do the 4 panels before the kazoo.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Do what's in your heart, Mal.
My heart says Pearl.
Pearl.
Peril. As they say.
Peril?
Yeah, in Empire Season 2.
What
Remember?
was her...
She was like it was because she wasn't in Empire Season 2. And
yeah,
so
she was
Joel
a god.
made her a part of his lore, and she was Peril.
Right.
Because Scott pronounced her name like Peril.
Right, I see.
Boom.
Ta-da.
Okay,
Gotta
so...
put the music in.
Huh? Oh, right.
Otherwise, you won't know how long it's supposed to be. Also, I have to leave in about an hour.
What? How dare you?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's less than an hour.
So it goes...
Behold, the pearl of peril, something no one should touch. Peril is a pretty cool word that I don't think people use enough. You know? Some
Really?
words are like that, where it's like, what a cool word to go totally unused, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, it's a really short section.
Yep.
You haven't drawn Pearl, though.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Gotta look up her red skin.
I mean, I think I
What do people call the red skin Pearl?
3 a.m. Pearl?
Yeah. What is this animation for/of? It is the Life series, which is a Minecraft SMP. It's not like a commission or anything, we're just doing it because we heard this song and had a vision. That's kind of it. It's about, basically, the Life series is like a Hunger Games-esque style thing where you have 3 lives, or, well, it's different in every series. Oh, okay, I've heard Life series, yes. Where it's about one of the players in particular, Jimmy Solidarity Gaming, whatever you want to call him, Jimmy. He was the first out 4 seasons in a row, and so people dubbed him having the Canary Curse, because canaries in the coal mine, they're the first one that goes in, and once they die, then everyone else is going to die later on, like, pretty quickly. So, that's essentially what it's about. Just looked it up. For getting a VGen code, once Blue Sky, you need to get 20 retweets and 100 likes. Yeah, we don't have that. Or, no, we don't on Blue Sky now. I enjoy the Life series a lot. Do you have a favorite season? Mine is Limited Life. I think Mal's is Third Life.
Yes.
Yeah. I know a word. Elysian? I don't know what that word means. I've only heard of it from, like, Elysian Nights.
These Elysian nights. Oh god. Alone in the golden skies. Oh gosh. Save me. Save me from myself. So, 5 a.m. Pearl.
I would look up a reference of her skin.
Okay, listen. Or is it
3
5
a.m.
or 3 a.m. Pearl? I feel like it's 5 a.m. Pearl. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
I mean, like, people draw her differently all the time, but, like, okay, yeah, she's got, like, the scar over the one eye, she's wearing the hood, you know, all
Very
that
cool.
stuff.
If I was verified, I'd totally get you a code, but I'm far from that. You're good, you're good. I feel like we were offered a code, like, ages ago. Like, when VGen was first out, but, like, we didn't really know the artist that well, and we were like, no, you should save it for someone that you, like, know better and stuff like that. We should have just taken it. Beautiful or creative, divinely inspired and peaceful. That's what Google says it means. Ooh, beautiful, creative. That is a pretty word. Pearl is the character I watch usually for Life series. I always watch Smallish Beans first, because he was just who I started out watching. And then I watched, like, other perspectives based on teams. Dude, why was the Club Penguin music always so banging? I know, right? That's why we added it, because it's just like, I don't know, it takes you back to a good time. A grand time. A wonderful, splendiferous time. That's another good word, splendiferous.
A word that nobody uses anymore.
It is a word, though. Look, even captions knew it. Splendiferous. Okay, I
Stop
didn't get it that
trying to
time.
make splendiferous happen. It's never going to happen.
I enjoy her fan art a lot, especially from Double Life. There's some crazy good fan art of her.
I know.
Correct.
There was like that one like witch animation, like women in total control of herself, and it was so good.
IG's peril in my world, like, behold, the perilous pit of doom. Those who venture will be met with terrors. Behold, belief, beyond belief. Only enter if you dare. Smallish Beans is my second, very fun. I loved watching Wildlife. It was kind of great, because, like, I mean, I think it was kind of obvious that Joel was gonna win from, like, episode 1. The moment him and Jem paired up, I was like,
Okay,
oh.
no one stands a chance.
Yeah, I
there.
was like, oh, everyone else is screwed. This animatic is taking place during Wildlife because it's the Bamboozler. Yeah, the Bamboozlers, like,
Are
singing of
retelling
their
the story.
mascot. But I loved Wildlife anyways, even if the winner was going to be obvious, because it was good. It was very good. How did Beyond turn into Behold? I have no idea. I figured it out, though. I was like, Behold Belief doesn't make much sense. Quick! Another B word! Have her, like, mostly cut off.
Yeah, it's gonna like
Oh,
pan up.
pan up. I see. I see. Do another explosion transition, just like before. It'll be great. And the playlist is playing songs I haven't really heard before. I know Smallish Beans through LD Shadow Lady, who I watched in my early YouTube days many years ago. I enjoy that they call their baby LD Shadow Baby to protect her identity. I think it's cute. Yes!
Lizzie's been calling her the blue axolotl,
I know, it's so cute.
which is Empire's SMP reference.
But that's why I started watching Smallish Beans too. It's because I started with LD Shadow Lady and I was like, oh, her husband, okay. Like, you know. Especially because she didn't start, well, she's posting more frequently now that she's creating a new world for the baby, right? But he was posting at a time where she just, like, kind of stopped for a while. I think she became a teacher.
She became a teacher for a little while and then stopped because she realized she can't be a teacher, she's a YouTuber.
And people kept recognizing her. I enjoy when creators do that, to be safe for their kids, yeah. I agree. We don't need all that information. I feel like everyone, into Minecraft stuff started watching LD Shadow Lady. There's so many. It was LD Shadow Lady, Stampy Longnose, Aphmau, I Has Cupquake, all those peoples, you know? At least in a certain age range. Those were the people that I watched a lot when I was younger. They were my jam. I think Stampy is retired now, right?
Kind of. I think he has like a different channel that he posts on.
But it's not Minecraft?
Yeah, it's not Minecraft.
Yeah, he's retired his Minecraft, his lovely world. I was a popular MMOs kid. Yeah. Unfortunate. I would sometimes watch popular MMOs. Oh, in the Diamond Minecart, I would also sometimes watch. I wasn't as big on them as I was with, like, the others. Who else? I guess there's Sky Does Minecraft. I didn't watch too often. I would only watch, like, the prison ones.
Also the Do Not Laugh videos.
Oh, yeah.
Which is where,
Midnight came from with Aphmau, yes. Hi, Sky, welcome back. We are animating. Sorry, we were talking about Sky Does Minecraft, not Sky You. You always come at the most interesting times. I didn't watch super much YouTube when I was younger, so I only have a handful of YouTubers I remember. I was more the TV show or movie kind of kid, plus video games. We didn't watch, well, no, we did a... What?
we watched a lot of YouTube.
We watched a lot of YouTube. We also watched a lot of shows and played a lot of video games. But I think we did YouTube more than anything because it wasn't like, well, it was unrestricted, wasn't it? But we were good kids. Wah! Yay,
Always
thank you.
I've got friends to support.
Thank you for the sub, Sky. Enjoy being ad-free. And also emotes, of course. Yeah. I'm kind of like... It's interesting how long Minecraft has, like, been around. It's been around for, like... I mean, like, we grew up watching, like, you know, obviously different YouTubers than, like, people watch now that they're kids, you know? But a lot of them are still watching Minecraft YouTubers, which I think is funny, you know? Subscribe. Ah, that's probably my favorite emote. Malfloor. Here to stay, and none of you are safe. YouTube overwhelmed me, I don't know. I was raised with very little tech, so I didn't get the appeal that much until later in life. I had audiobook cassettes and drawing as a child rather than an iPad. And YouTube, that was kids, that the kids have nowadays often, yeah. I think, okay, what was, like, one of the tech things that you had as a kid that, like, doesn't exist anymore, but, like, it was, like, your favorite, like, We had like that one video game bike. What was it called? You know what I'm talking about, Mal, right?
I know what you're talking about. It had a lot of SpongeBob games on it.
Yes, you would like. It was like one of those. Like it was like a Nintendo 64 like cartridge, but it goes like into the bike and all the. It was like to try and get kids to exercise. I loved that thing. That thing was great. There was also, I think it was called like the Leapfrog. I think this thing is still around. It's like that pen that you could like draw like on the letters and it would read it to you. So you would follow the words with the pen and it would help teach you how to read. Do you remember that?
Kinda.
Teletext, is that what it was? Pokewalker? What are these? I think I know what teletext is. I think. It might be the thing that I'm explaining with like the pen reading thing. Leapfrog, yeah. What is that what it was? Hold on. I'm looking up some of this stuff. I got a Dora the Explorer learning laptop thing. Oh, I had a Barbie laptop. Do you remember those?
No.
They were useless. I don't know, you couldn't even really do anything on them. It was just fun to pretend to do work like your mom, you know? Oh, my mom's doing work on her laptop. Let me open it up. Click, 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 click. I had little games for reading and math and stuff. That was the Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Ooh. What other, like, weird, like, techie sort of kids things did we have? Pokewalker was a little Tamagotchi-esque machine where you walked with a Pokemon you captured in the game. That's cute. Teletext is basically a way to get text information on analog TV. In Europe, mostly new stuff, but also other services. Huh! That actually had full games and stuff. It's very fancy. Ooh. There was this one game that I was obsessed with as a kid that taught me math. I think it was called Dragon Box. It was genuinely so much fun. And like, I played the whole game, all the hard levels, and at the end, you know, the whole thing was basically you had to like match dragons on opposite sides. So you had like two sides of the board. Each side was like the different sides of the equal sign, essentially. And you had to get like the negative dragon to the positive dragon to cancel it out until you had one thing left. It was algebra. I didn't know it was algebra at the time, right? And at the end of the game, they're like, congratulations, you now know algebra. And they changed the dragons straight up into numbers and letters. And I still didn't pick up on it until the end. I was like, the game was like, congrats, you now know algebra. And I was like, what's algebra? Like, and later I got a Nintendo DS because my aunt threw it out and thought I might like it. I was playing Nintendogs primarily, and Zelda, very silly, still works, I think. I miss the DS. Shout out to that one American girl name that shared my legal name. I was never really into American Girl dolls. My next door neighbor had American Girl dolls. And so, like, my grandma, I think, tried to get me an American Girl doll. What was her name? She had red hair and a purple dress. That's all I remember about her. I don't remember her American Girl doll story. All the American Girl dolls, like, had, like, kind of crazy stories, if I remember correctly. You know?
Yeah, very strange. What's that? Why'd you take off your headphones?
I didn't. They slid off my head. Can you believe that?
No.
Also, I'll be right back. Need more water.
Ugh. Hey, Lux. Sometimes in Halloween, his model looks like he's staring horrified into the beyond. I mean, what else are you gonna do when your soul leaves your body? Sometimes it looks super peaceful and happy. We've got going on.
Alright. I'm back. Was I terrified? Was I terrifying? Was I staring horrified into the beyond?
Yes.
Terrifying. Be a word. Okay, so how many of you guys like D&D podcasts? Because we were talking about this earlier since we're watching Vox Machina. Like, if I were to listen to D&D podcasts, what would you recommend? Because I don't know. I feel like you're watching it. Yes, I was. We only saw the first episode so far. We're probably gonna watch the second one after stream. Start recording our sessions and listen back to them. I mean, I kind of did that. We used to stream D&D. I kind of stopped because, I don't know, I felt like it was, like, making, like, unnecessary, like, pressure, you know? I kind of just wanted to have fun. You know? I'd be fine with streaming it again, but I'd want everyone to be, like, enthusiastic about it, you know? Like, yes, let's do it! You know? But I feel like, you know, if people are enthusiastic about it, then it's creating pressure. I'm gonna have to go now, have fun. Yeah, I never streamed it because I'd rather just focus on the game. Exactly. But when we did stream it, I'd edit down the sessions, and that was kind of, like, fun, because I'd notice little things, and I'd be like, wait a second, like, you know? And I did enjoy editing them, but it took ages, because they were, like, hours long. I'm a big Critical Role fan, so I'll always recommend them in spirit, but the beginning of the campaign one was definitely a bit rough on the streaming end, yeah. I like the Legends of Avatris guys. That's the Chuckles the Clown and stuff, right? Aventris, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes. Chuckles the Clown and the rat thing, and yes. I see clips of them, they seem pretty fun. I'd probably like them. Because the only, like, D&D podcast I did listen to was My Brother and Me, which was, The Adventure Zone. And it's very slow start, and they didn't really know how to play the game. And this is before I knew how to play the game. So it's just really hard to, like, listen when you have no idea about the game at all, and, like, you don't have any frame of reference for anything, and my imagination's just not working with me. I think if I am going to watch something, it'd probably be something that is, like, has at least some kind of visual. I'm pretty sure Critical Role does have, like, their faces, but... And I'm triggered. What? I tried to start this one, but some of the character choices started from the beginning, felt off to me, which is sad, because I think I'd like it if I got into it. I just see the clips every so often and laugh at those. I don't know if I'd like it, like, in its entirety. I don't know. I just find it really... I want to like watching other people play D&D. I'm just like... it's hard to listen. I don't know how else to explain it. It's hard. I think a lot of them end up getting choices that will be good for the content rather than good for the game. I see. I mean, I think that's kind of inevitable. The Adventure Zone. You don't like the Adventure Zone? I have the comics for the Adventure Zone because... And that's what made me want to listen to it, and I couldn't. I want to like it, though. I wonder if I'd like it now that I know the game. You know? Because it was really hard to, like, tell what was happening at all when I'd never played it before. Hello, I back. What y'all up to? We're still animating. Disclaimer, positively triggered. Ah, okay. So wait, have you listened to the Adventure Zone? If you have, is it better now that you've, like, played the game? Like, I just know nothing about it, and I want to like it, I really do. I have, French DBZ manga, if anyone wants it. I'm okay.
Dragon Ball Z?
Yes. Sometimes I read the acronym and I'm like, I don't remember what it is. I think Dimension 20 might be a good choice. If you'd like a taste of shorter campaigns. Ooh, I do want a shorter campaign. Brennan is fantastic. Abria is fantastic. I don't know who else DMs. I haven't seen any. Okay. I've seen clips of Dimension 20 before. I'll probably watch... I know they did one with drag queens. So I might try watching that one. Because I saw, like, clips of it. And it seemed good. And it'd be cool seeing, like, beginners play, I think. Especially beginners who I think would make dramatic choices. Ooh, yes, yes. Yes, found it in my wardrobe. Hi, Phoenix. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good art fight. To be honest, I can't really listen to podcasts unless it's a documentary. I prefer the animations that Avantris does for shorts. Yeah. Save, hydrate, all the things. We're talking about D&D podcasts. I vaguely used to. A friend loved it, so I tried to watch it. But undiagnosed ADHD, but could not focus. Okay, so I'm the same. I really want to like podcasts. I've just never been able to get into one that's like, I can't just listen. Or if I do just listen, I'm not listening to it. Maybe that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be in the background and you don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I can't deal with that.
Yeah. See, my dad loves podcasts. He listens to, like, sports podcasts, though. Hello. I never just listen to the podcast. I'm always watching the tables for Critical Role and D20. Okay. I feel like I need the visual, you know? Like, maybe while I'm, like, drawing or doing some other kind of work, having that, like, on the side, you know? Start listening to conspiracy/explain/documentary podcasts. I think it might be an easy gateway. Okay. There's only one, and now it's kind of none. That being Trash Taste. Oh, that was the podcast you listened to? I think I've heard of that one.
Isn't that the one with, like, C-Dog VA and friends?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Like, I'm not fully watching and paying full attention, but I like seeing everyone's faces. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, that's the one thing with, like, D&D online that I always complain about. Is like, I wish I could see everyone's faces. I feel like it'd be so much easier to roleplay and do, like, character stuff. Like, imagine being, like, across the table. Yeah, one in the past, and yes, okay. Did you listen to that podcast? The C-Dog VA one?
No. I just was aware of it.
Ah. I like Mr. Ballin, because their YouTube videos but can easily be audio only if I had to listen to a podcast. I keep seeing shorts from, is it Theater of the Aligned? Theater of the Misaligned?
Theater of the Unaligned?
Theater of the Unaligned, maybe? They have pretty good D&D animations. I backed their Kickstarter, I'm pretty sure. He does not do D&D. I don't know how. I think you'd be so much more embarrassed to play your new character if we could see how you're doing it. I think I'd be fine. It's fun. I'm having fun. But he tells scary stories. Okay. I really like this sketch. I think it is looking pretty cool.
Thank you, thank you. She's
Getting
aura farming. I
5
also
a.m.
think
coral.
I accidentally didn't give her like any brain space.
I think it's looking good. But those of you who are doing art fight, what are you doing?
We're doing art fight.
Yeah, who were doing art fight. What are you doing now? You taking a break?
I'm pretty sure
Working on
Phoenix
projects.
started a cult.
Yes, I did see that. You
We
did
need
start
to
a
join
cult.
that cult. Would be fun.
I mean, that seems like a very logical leap after art fight.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
Doesn't need a brain with how much she's aura farming. Exactly. Art fight is a lifestyle. I'm working on updating Autumn's reference right now. Nice, nice. Haha. Yes, lots of cult activities planned. I see. We need to play the new update for Cult of the Land. We haven't really messed with it now that they had that big Woolhaven update.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to start Cult of the Lamb for my cult homework for 2 days and keep getting distracted. It's a fun game. I'm working on references. Nice, nice. Mal, question. Are we doing casual tag as practice in between art fights? I know it's talked about, but no pressure.
Yes, please. I would enjoy any excuse to draw my favorite people. I have so many. I had so many ideas that I didn't get to do for you, Sky.
It's gonna be an October video. It will be beautiful. Yeah, I guess you would have to start pretty far in advance. Perhaps we will join the cult. Bet, same. Yeah, we wanted to. There was a couple of attacks that we had planned for you, but yeah, there's only so much time in a month. Oh, also, new case finally came in. No more strength back. Yay! Oh gosh, we on Sunday. This was horrifying. Our tablet started glitching. Mal's drawing tablet started glitching. The whole monitor started it was all those weird abstract rectangles of green that were
It was glitching.
Yeah. We were oh, that's not good. So we unplugged it and plugged it back in, and then it was flickering, and we were oh no, you know? It was looking bad. We ordered a new cable because we're pretty sure that's the issue, but it's working fine now. So I don't know. I had so many. I had one for Dip and Kaz, Plure, Riode, and Benji. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, Sky, you missed it. We fought a whale. And we didn't die, so way to go us. Yeah, it was very scary, but it's fine now. I'm a little bit worried that it's not gonna be fine for a bit. I don't know why it happened. So it's just kind of scary. I'm guessing the cable came a little loose or something. You know? I'm playing Minecraft 1.0 right now and trying my hardest to not starve to this. There's so few food sources super early game. I don't even have apples.
Isn't it just pigs?
And I can't walk far enough to find anything other than sheep. Can you run early Minecraft?
No.
I didn't think so. It's just a heal, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no food bar. I was aware the whale. A second whale. Yeah. Reminds me how my laptop just shut off for a day last week. It's on now, but I'm pretty sure there's a connection issue somewhere inside. Because if I jostle it the wrong way, it turns off again. See, I'm having issues with my computer. I don't know what happened. It just will turn off. Fully turn off and restart itself. If I do, anything other than watch YouTube on it. I don't know why. If I'm playing D&D, if I'm editing something on, editing some kind of video or something, it's so bad. And I think it's a power supply issue, but I'm not sure why I have power supply issues. So I need to fix it. I've kind of fixed it a little bit. I think I got a new plug. We'll see if that fixes anything, but I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. It's so annoying. Just didn't realize y'all were fighting it this session. Well, we fought it this session because the ocean called to us. I'm in 1.0 full release, so I can run and stuff. I can't breed chickens with seeds though, so the only thing I can do is stand still in a box while I wait for my seeds to grow painfully slow. Awesome.
Incredible.
It could be a lot of dust in the computer, or the thermal paste might need replacing. I mean, it is a dusty computer. I'll have to look, but I have, like... I don't think it's overheating, you know? It's like...
It shows no signs of distress, and then it just...
Yeah. It's not, like, making noises or my fan's going crazy. It just dies. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, looking it up, it seems like a power supply issue. It's just... I'm annoyed. I think that... Okay. So, when I was going, like, moving between college and stuff, I would always move my PC, because I need that thing, you know? To, like, exist. I'm 10k away, man. Who do I even get? Part of me says my iconic self, but another says, nah, be different, Dukai. Oh, what, for the chibi icons? You could get anyone you desire. Yeah. But when I was moving my, like, laptop a lot, we'd, like, stuff it in the trunk, and one time, we had it in, it seemed like everything fit perfectly. We went to, like, close the trunk, I kind of slammed it, and then I heard a very loud crunch! And I was like, oh my god. And I opened it, and the entire top part of my, PC case just, like, dented in. And, I think I've been having PC problems ever since, so that might be the problem. This might be a dumb question, but is your CPU fan working? Yes, it is. I have a liquid, cooler as well, and I can, like, hear it working. So, it's all working. It's just, I think it's a power supply issue. But my computer is old. It is, I mean, I've replaced parts in it, obviously, but,
Computer of Sisyphus.
yeah, it's, essentially, it was my dad's PC when I was, like, 2. So, it's like a 21-year-old PC. It's old. It's old. So part of me is like, maybe I just need to completely start over. I don't know. It's ancient. It's ancient for a PC. And all the parts that I've ever gotten in it are, like, hand-me-downs as well. So, like, my graphics card was, like, my dad's old graphics card because he replaced his, so I got his, like... So anytime I've gotten an updated thing, it's never been, like, a new part. It's always been someone else's thing that I've taken, essentially. So it's still old even when it comes to, like, the parts. Just not as old. He's so aura farmy.
Is. It's 5 a.m. Pearl.
Yeah, it's very, very annoying, to say the least. But I don't, like, notice it most of the time, because most of the time I just use Mal's PC, because it's better. But the problem kind of came out of nowhere. Actually, I think I can pinpoint when it started. I was playing Peak one day, and my whole computer just gave up when I was almost at the peak. Like, I was like, I just finished the core, the kiln, I mean, and I was just like, yes, I made it, boom, turns off. Was the worst. Also, Mal.
Yeah.
Wait, you were here for this conversation, weren't you?
What is the
Sky doesn't like Peak.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe it.
It's fine.
I promise.
It's not for everyone.
You like Peak, don't you?
I like it enough, you know.
It's kind of a chill game, but it like requires some skill, you know? I like it. Though, I do think the new maps are so much harder. You know? Like, they don't feel equal. Roots is like tough. I've climbed it once, but it's very tough. Look at how cool Pearl is. You want to know something? Sorry, I just thought about this, because I don't think I get embarrassed anymore. Oh, I gotta go.
Oh,
I just
dang.
forgot that sorry. I was about
Go
to go.
to your meeting.
Yeah, okay. You might want to turn off my model.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hal will be back soon.
No, I won't.
You won't?
I don't think so. I might. I guess it depends how long you go. But, yeah. Bye-bye!
Bye! Hal will disappear. Insert awful Hal impression. You're so right. Oh god, what would Hal say at a time like this? Then there was only one. I don't know, Hal would just ask a bunch of dumb questions and wait for answers. What's a dumb question Hal would ask? Thank you for the save and the hydrate, by the way. Hey guys, you ever try paint water? It's delicious. No, Hal, you're not supposed to drink paint water. What do you mean? I drink it all the time. It's my favorite breakfast. It goes great with my breakfast. You can really taste the colors, yes. He just likes hydration. But hydration in the form of paint? I don't know, that seems a little bit problematic, if you ask me. You turned Hal into a marketable plushie. He's always been a marketable plushie. What are you talking about? Breakfast is styrofoam, paint water, and wires. Yes. It's very unhealthy. Someone should really stop him.
And now the real Hal takes over. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy. I don't need an awful Hal impression when we have cardboard Hal here. Yeah, shall we, Hal? Thank you. You're really taking the burden off of me. What is Hal in a meeting for? I don't actually know. I didn't ask. And if I did, I forgot. No. I should probably, like, have done something with the hoodie. Or with the cloak or whatever she's wearing here. I didn't. And we'll see how that looks, and if I hate it, then I'll have to fix it. I think, like, normally I would do, like, some cool cloak physics, but, like, I don't know really how to do wind necessarily. I could try it, though. Could be fun. Now we are. Now this is a song to dance to. Oh goodness. These things are not taking me very long at all. I'm a little concerned because I'm gonna run out of ideas and then I'm gonna like suffer through trying to figure out what to do, which is the most frustrating part. Hi Zen Kitsune! How art thou? Hal is in a meeting right now, so he's not here. But he might come back later, depending on a lot of things. Also, Baptism, were you here before, or am I stupid? Hello, hello, hello. I'm currently animating also. I'm in the animation dungeon. Everyone is here. I will be in the animation dungeon for the foreseeable future. Animation dungeon is stressful. It's alright. You know, I'm getting it done. I have a deadline, I just don't know when the deadline is. I think I'll get it done. I'm actually kind of blazing through these. I just kind of like didn't do the very important work of deciding what I'm going to draw for some of these scenes. So, you know. It might be a bit of an early end to this stream because I didn't plan enough ahead of time. But I told myself that I would animate each day of this week. I might actually finish this before then. I don't know. I shall join you in the animation dungeon. Oh, that's right. Sky's got an animation project cooking. Bro, are you currently dying from smoke/inhalation? Please confirm. But the fires. Baptism? What's going on? I am inside, but I should probably check the air quality. We had multiple bushfires yesterday. Oh, goodness. Are you living in an area that's, like, currently on fire? I just been in the Vtuber modeling dungeon. My friend wants one. Ugh. That's a different kind of dungeon. I was in those dungeons, like a year ago. Whenever I was drawing, mine and Hal's models, our new ones. And then I also had, like, I still have to do the Halloween models that we've had for such a long time, and I just haven't. I drew mine. That VTuber model is all done and dusted. Except I do have to do some mouth forms. But, Hal's I haven't even started. I probably should get on that. That should probably be the next thing I do. I've heard it's bad over there. The PNW be like that. We're only at moderate, so I'm safe for now, but it's gonna get worse. Oh goodness. Stay safe, and stay hydrated if you can. Seven-day stream streak, let's go. I mean, it's only a couple months till Halloween. Yeah, you know, you always gotta get started in July. Which I haven't done that. Sun was fully red as I drove to work this morning. That's scary. Sounds like apocalypse stuff happening. Hello, Ellie, welcome back. Hal is gone to the meeting and will not be heard from again. I'm exaggerating. But, you know, pretty soon Hal is gonna, like, actually, like, start work and have job, and I'm gonna be alone for the rest of the month until I have to go to school, and then you're gonna be alone.
Still talk, see.
right, of course. What was I thinking? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream during the school year just because that would be, you know, insane, and really hard to keep up. I typically try to take a break from work when I'm, not in school, or when I'm in school. Whenever I'm, you know what I mean. It's fun for now. Fine, I assume is what you meant. Wildfires, that's pretty scary, honestly. Might have to, that's probably a good idea to just, get the phone away. Know exactly what I'm, We shall miss you and good luck with school. Yes. Unfortunately, it always happens when I'm in school. I do not have the time or energy to stream during those times. God, everything. There's a lot of tabs open. I need to close a couple of them. I don't need these right now. Are you still in school? I'm in college. I'm going to college to get an animation degree. Mostly for fun. Kyle just graduated, like, earlier this year. But I still have to go for a couple of years because, well, we would have graduated at the same time if only I, didn't realize that I hated going to school, for a couple years, and I took a couple years off. Or maybe it was a year and a half I took off. But yeah, I took a year and a half off of school, which was amazing. I very much don't regret it. I need to draw something for my Discord server, but I'm too lazy because it's hard to do. I feel you. Womp. Hi, Kana Rose. How art thou? Y'all be cheeky. Art fight, I saw it. Yes, we did. We got you. We needed to get you properly. Otherwise, it would have just felt wrong. 10 Steam streak. Oh my goodness. He's beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I tried my best. Oh god. Hope I'm okay with the way this looks before. Blech. Get patted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I have a post art fight attack I gotta finish. Hand is healed up. I'm just too nervous to strain it again. Oh, take care of yourself. If you're nervous, I probably would recommend just like, you know, letting it go. you know? Or whatever the heck I'm saying. I don't know. That's not really like a phrase that people use in this context, but I'm using it. What happened ahead? No, instead I torture myself by playing Overwatch again. That also seems like it would be bad for your hand. So like, it's definitely, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? It's gonna be like this. From the paint job? Oh, sad. Could have charged a lot more than $200. I can't read. Yeah, that's rough. How am I gonna do this? $20 would have been crazy. Yeah. I hope your hand gets better soon. Let's see. YouTube video. I painted my in-laws' entire kitchen and dining room for $20. Okay, let's see what I can do here. It's like why did you change sky to cardboard? Because sky is cardboard. I didn't make any changes. How does one draw? I work for Evil Co. Exactly. Is their true form? Exactly. Of course I'm cardboard. You can change the model from being in your human style to then cardboard. I just made her 2 PNGs. It's that simple. Which we have no sky right now. Guys, animating in her own corner. I'm here to support my homies. Cardboard Hal should distance himself from Sky for safety of himself. Okay, this is a little bit silly looking. Wind is hard. Wind is very, very hard to animate. I literally do all his work for him. Guys, Cardboard Hal not treating you well as an employee? You get all benefits, just Sky's an overachiever. I see. Well, just saying, if you ever change your mind. Hal's the best employer though, he lets me do little dances and stuff. They're great little dances. Like, it's not that bad. It probably would be better though if it was more. If I like kind of pushed it more like. This one is like the problem. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's just. I'm calling OSHA and our HR on Cardboard Hal just so he's doing what he does as a boss correctly and safely. Not sure if that was a good joke. No, it was great. I think that Cardboard Hal embraces the OSHA violations.
I collect OSHA violations like Pokemon cards.
Eh? Needs to kind of stay like this in a way. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 6. We get this. Do that. Just copy this. Take
Cardboard Hal stays and doesn't leave us like normal Hal.
yeah, that's why Cardboard Hal is the superior Hal. But I do think that Hal is the superior boss. But that's just an opinion at the end of the day. To Cardboard Hal is boring and doesn't have a personal life. SMH, SMH. Real Hal goes to baseball games and cool, mysterious meetings. It's true, it's true. Although I do think that Cardboard Hal is, like, you know, more reliable for me personally, you know. I really need the company. I think, okay, this isn't quite right, but I have a better idea. I think it might actually be, easier than what the heck I've done here. Well, maybe. I don't know. I mean, okay, it starts with, slowly pinch it in. Gotta say, God bless the invention of steel tumblers. I made my coffee at 6 a.m., fell asleep, and luckily at 3 p.m., still cold. Oh, you got cold coffee. Love gambling. Fern again. Absolute double W. Hell yeah. I think it's pretty, that's pretty fitting for you considering that your name is Sprout. Just finished an art piece and I don't know if I can post it or not on y'all's Discord. Why? Always love me a little plant guy. Exactly. Oh, thank you for the Hydrake Phoenix. I think this should be closer to the inside, maybe. Kind of revealing. Very little though. If you're worried about it, just post it with like a spoiler as a spoiler, and just like say any like trigger warnings. I know I said I was working on a Maxwell animation, but baby girl Chia, she calls to you. She calls to me like the sea. The sea! Wait, I'm figuring this out. Okay, wait. Okay, I see how this works now. I see the physics. The physics are calling to me. Okay. So, like, this is fine. See the line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. This can actually be different. Like, imagine. And like see the wind kind of like yes. Posted? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I don't think that worked. I don't see an image. Okay, I've got it in my brain right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's too revealing. It's very cute. Very cute indeed. This and then it's the acrobat. Very cool. For the sake of consistency. Absolutely not. Can I say that I sound like an 10/11-year-old when I'm in high school? Sure. I believe you. That's good. I like that. Now, is it too I quite like that. It's not doing the squash one, I think. Let me do that's good, yeah! 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 Win physics! Conquered! Okay. What am I doing? I wanted to do this. Edit track. Name in timeline order. Should hopefully help with the frame skipping. That's better. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Beautiful, beautiful wind physics here. I'd probably just get rid of it here. See. The one thing that's like a little bit troublesome, and it's not really that bad. Ooh. The line, like, gosh, okay, let's just like try to keep it consistent. Maybe we'll do this, connect it, and then make sure that it's, this is probably a bit much considering. Okay, that really doesn't feel like that line wouldn't work if it's connected. This one. It stops being connected when she like goes into that other pose. Let's just like this much. Okay, this is horribly inconsistent. Let's just like do this. We'll figure the rest out afterwards. I think this will be better. This line is very, very inconsistent, and it's driving me a little bit nuts. Maybe it would be even better to just get rid of it entirely. Who knows? It's pretty bad. In terms of being consistent. See how that looks just on its own. Oopsies. I had to deal with the chicken that escaped the coop. Oh my gosh! did they get brought home? The internet totally broke for a second there. Oh no. You were put back in, thank goodness. Did Contemplating drawing other strings, attached characters, or join my Discord server thing. I mean, which one do you personally want to do more? I think that'll help you find your answer. Because it seems like the Discord thing is something that you're procrastinating a lot. Potentially because you just don't want to do it, which I understand. I think that's pretty good. None, but I have to work. You have to. Goodness. What is this song also? This is an ambient song. Sometimes I just forget to pay attention to what's on my playlist. Ugh. Okay. So. Got a pretty good animation going here. Probably, thicken these lines a little bit. Discord server thing is the literal icon. Oh, wow. Well, then it probably won't take you super long, right? The strings attached to character, I have to draw a lot, so yeah, I have to. You could take a break, because if you just finished drawing something, then like, if I were you, I'd want to take a little break. Little reward for all your hard work, you know? I have 2 ideas for the icon and can't choose. I feel you. I also can't choose between my ideas sometimes. Well, what are the options? Maybe I could choose for you. Or at least give you, like, reasons to choose one over the other. Then you can either agree or disagree. For my own sanity, I am going to end up merging the line art for the different things. Oh, kind of. one is my OC. It's chipmunk costume because my server is called Chipmunks and my name is Ellie and the Chipmunks. And the second one is my OC, but has a design like Alvin and the Chipmunks, but in my style. Okay. Right, because of the aforementioned chipmunk thing. Those are both pretty funny. I think the first one is probably going to be like more consistent with like what your brand will end up being. As funny as the Alvin and the Chipmunks idea is, I feel like it might be a bit like... It might be a bit too silly, like branding-wise. I don't really know, like... I don't know. It's hard to say. Those are both very good ideas, though. See, it's hard to choose. Gosh. I think the first one. I think I would go with the first one personally. But yeah, I can understand why that's a hard choice. First one? Okay. Sure. It's a hard choice though. But I think the first one you'll probably be like happier with in the long run, maybe. I just gotta choose between Yuki and Melton. Probably Yuki, though. Are these characters of yours in your art fight, or are they not there yet? Was like... Oh, nope, they're both there. For the OC, yeah. I do enjoy the design of Melton, and I feel like Melton would look really good in a hamster costume, but... I mean, go with your heart, I think. Just calm this line down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's I feel like Yuki would look so cute in a chipmunk costume. Alrighty then. Oh, wait, I just realized. I think right. Do like this. I'll do Yuki now, just gotta find inspo. Heck yeah. Yeah, this looks. This one's the problem. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay, I should probably like do my coloring and stuff now. Also been creating a new TFC character. Oh my goodness. I love your TFC character designs. They're so pretty. I don't know anything about the game, but I love it. Monster? Flowery dragon aesthetic. Ooh, nice. It's me, Flowery. Okay, gotta wake up for a meeting in the morning. Have a good rest of stream. Bye! Bye, Kivuli! Where was I? Just a second ago. I think I was here. Not that one. Flowers blooms in your heart. You're eating my flesh. What? All according to plant. I'm not sure why that's like that, but whatever. Oh, goodness. Go. 5 a.m. Pearl, my beloved.
Trojan ostriches are fast as lightning. Do they fly? Who wants to frightening? See the emu from Australia and the great New Zealand kiwi. Some boards were bird to fly, but I just gotta be me.
Some borns were bird to fly. What is wrong with me? Some birds were born to fly, but I just gotta be me. We won't try, we won't frown, we're happy right here on the ground. Gravity we don't file, never soar, won't even try. Ugh. Okay. The one. Think you'd like Columbina, Mal? Is that one of your OCs? Or is that like a character in the game? Canon character. Okay, wait. Should I look up images or do you want to send me safe ones? Let me send you. Okay. Dear heavens, no. Okay. Okay. I believe you. Good thing I asked, because I was about to pull up a tab and and then I was like, wait a second. Maybe I should not do that. We'll say she doesn't have a one-to-one character design, she only has a few silhouettes right now, but you'll see why I said what I said. Alright. He only has... What? Did I say he? I'm so stupid. I cannot read today. Columbina is so cute. So cute, but doesn't have a full design yet. So interesting. Is it like personality why she's cute? You done?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want something to eat? Because I'm hungry, but I don't really want to eat more chili.
I'm not that hungry, but I could eat something.
Let me see what we have before I come back.
Okay. Hal returns soon. Soon Hal returns. like a freaking genius. Okay. Sky or Miku? Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, you. Spider-Man meme, but Miku. Someone needs to make that. Hell yeah. There probably is. Hold on. Spider-Man. What?
You want,
Sure. Bordeaux.
Yeah.
2. If you want, you can get me a Chicago and a Bordeaux. Oh my god, I can't find any images of it. I swear, like, I'm like thinking of right, like specific, like, imagine Project Sekai, like all of the different Mikus from all the different Sekais pointing at each other. I can't believe that I can't find an image on the first page of Google of exactly that. That's crazy. Like different versions of Miku? Exactly. That would be so cool. Goodness. There isn't. I can't believe that. You'd think that someone would have already made something like that. Guess I gotta make it. I'll probably never make it. But it exists as a perfect image in my head. I see it so clearly. I believe after World Cup Miku and stuff will be, World Cup Miku and stuff, there'll be everything of Miku. There better be. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, so cute. She kind of looks like Toriel in her silhouette, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, cute. Okay, I see. So everyone's like got fan designs of her. That's adorable. Kinda, yeah. Okay, I do think I would love her.
Alright, I'm back. Preheating the oven, but I'm back. What's
You're back!
up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's been going on?
For good reason? She looks like Toriel for good reason? What could that possibly mean?
Who? What?
There's a Freak Circus character that looks like...
Oh, because they're goats, probably. All the Freak Circus characters are monsters of some kind, so...
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Hello, Crystal. I am back. I'm preheating the oven so we can eat. Norway, Brazil, Egypt, Spain, England, America, China. What are we talking about? No, her having all these fan designs and no canon art. Oh.
Right. Okay. I've got to pee. I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like maybe you waited.
I did kind of.
Anyway, it is me, Mal from How Mal Productions, and I'm gonna be doing this art thing, I think. You know, I'm always a little nervous to be messing with the animation part, cause I don't know. Who the heck would you like, Hal? That's the real question, huh? Who would I like? I mean, who would Hal like? That's a good question, I think. For some reason, it feels like I just suddenly spawned in this conversation instead of being here the entire time. That's weird. That's real weird. Anyway, mustache time, right? That's not the color I thought it'd be. It's a weird color for a mustache, gotta say. Alright. We'll try this one. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, alright. We got this mustache. Mumbo stash, I think. Something like that. Oh, like who would Hal like in the circus game? Like romance or probably whichever one's like the most yellow, if I had to guess. That sounds about right. No, just as a character? Again, probably the yellow one, whichever one's yellow. I think there's one that's kind of orangey. That one probably. Oh yeah. Man, Pearl looks good with a mustache, I gotta say. That looks amazing. Probably his Puro with the red and yellow color scheme with stars. That, yeah. Obvious is obvious. I think that's definitely the one. Of course, that's just me guessing, as, you know, I'm Mal, I'm not Hal, and Hal's still not here for some reason, even though it kind of seemed like they were. But, yep. Getting these glasses on. Like a smart idea to me. As long as he, doesn't speak. Hal? Why would Hal speak? He's not here, obviously. I started saying we need a Miku instead of Spider-Man in the Spider-Man pointing meme, and then we started talking about Miku. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You're so lonely, it's funny. Ha! Ha ha! So funny. Anyway, get these swirly glasses in. I think they look cool. Clear artistry at work, as you can see. This all nice and on there. Solid. Whoa. It's looking crazy cool. Give the little this thing goatee, I think. Get a little, yeah. Add a crown. Well, she is a winner. Makes sense. Get this like something like that, I think. Sky, I think Hal is crazy. Hal's not here. Going? Brother's been gone. Yeah. You know. I don't know what you're talking about, because Hal's not here right now. It's just me.
Oh my
my god.
Oh, hey, Mal.
That's a pretty sinister face.
I'm back. I'm back. What's up? I want you to know I'm clipping this. Clipping what? I don't know what you're talking about. I just got here.
This is pretty sinister.
Yeah, who would do such a thing? It's
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
someone evil who did that.
Someone very evil.
Ugh.
Anyways, I don't know what they're talking about with the clipping. That seems like the thing you do in a video game. Like going through walls and stuff. That I don't know why'd you want to do that. Kind of looks painful, like the ragdoll physics and stuff. It's just, you know. You ever see that? Yeah. Not for me. I could never clip through anything. Probably because I'm human skin and bone. Yeah. Anyways. What's been going on since I've been gone? Talking about Miku, I see. And of course, circus characters I'd be into. You know, I think I'd be into Piero.
Piero?
Piero? Yeah, that seems like the one I'd like. Yellow, red, stars, yeah. I'm sure no one would have guessed that. You know?
I probably would like Columbina, to be honest. If she is
Like the
indeed like
Genshin one?
pink and cute like that.
Now your brother is gone, and is still going crazy. Don't know what they're talking about. Don't know what they're talking about. Seems weird.
I also don't know what they're talking about.
Never know. Could never know. Anyways, what were you talking about while I was gone?
Just like kind of the way that I animated the wind in her cloak.
It's rendering right now. The cloak is rendering? What?
The clip is rendered.
No, the cloak. You said the cloak. You did something with the cloak.
Yeah, I animated the wind.
Ooh, aura.
It looks really good. I'm really happy with it.
You know, I think you don't know what an animatic is.
Okay, it just looked stupid when it was just still like that.
How?
Okay?
Mal?
Let's see.
No, I'm actually, you know what, let me just, how do I?
God, I was the one that did it.
Yeah,
I did it in my unconsciousness.
yeah. See?
That's crazy.
No one else could have done that except for you. Because
Yeah.
it looks good, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. Mal, don't feed his ego.
I don't know. I feel like there's no one else that could have been. It looked like you, sounded like you.
It did.
It was like,
I have that distinctly deep voice that sounds like a cartoon hero.
yeah. That is exactly what you sound like. You sound like it right now. I hear it.
Yeah.
That's Mal. They've always sounded like that. I don't know why you decided to clip that. That's weird to clip. This is karma for my Hal impersonation earlier, isn't it? What? What? Wait. Wait. When did Sky impersonate me?
You mean it wasn't you saying that you were gonna eat styrofoam and drink paint water?
That was definitely not me. Certainly not. What, did Sky hop on stream just for a bit to impersonate me?
No, of course not. Guy was in chat.
Was it... You were just pretending to be me in chat? God, they're both past the stage of craziness. They're going into insanity. And that, and you collect OSHA violations. I collected OSHA violations? How did I collect OSHA violations?
I thought it was Cardboard Hal collecting OSHA violations.
Yeah, Cardboard Hal, I could believe. Me? No. I just commit crimes, not OSHA violations. Who do you think I am? I do evil deeds.
Kinda like this, you fool. Hey guys, you ever drink paint water? It's so good, and you can taste the color.
Eve color.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's clearly Cardboard Hal saying that. That's not me. I mean, we've discussed this. You work for him. You even know that's not me. So what's it gonna be, Sky? Is that you impersonating me?
It's
Or-
Cardboard Hal impersonating you.
Same person. So you work for me? I'm so glad. Just look at Art Fight. Okay, listen, I did not sign off on Cardboard Hal being in my character description for Art Fight. That was not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. I love this song.
Any slush song is just peak.
He would have had more fan art and you know it. What, if I put him as his own character?
You know, it's possible.
Oh
Because,
my-
you know, he's a bit more simple looking than you.
Oh my god. But fine, how about next year you put him on a different profile? He should have been on a different profile the whole time anyway. He would have got more art than you. Some people do like hunt for like simple characters, but I think Cardboard Hal is deceptively simple. You know? Hal, you're making yourself look more crazy. Stop, just stop. I don't know, but me? Crazy? There's no way I can be crazy. There's all these rats around.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
I would have done Cardboard Hal, by the way. Impossible. As long as you don't try to bend his limbs. If you just draw him, just like standing menacingly, like always, sure. A lot of the art would look kind of the same, though.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you could make art of Cardboard Hal look interesting. I guess you do have a couple pieces of Cardboard Hal that you could put in.
Yeah, I've got the Go Do a Crime one and a couple of others.
Brother chews on random items. He's being crazy. They're not random items. I know exactly what I'm chewing on. Random would be like, I have no idea. You know, this thing has been here for a bit. I kind of want to chew on it, but I think it'd be a...
Chew on that.
Dang. I have ideas. I know Mal sent the crime one to me, and he was like getting forbidden reference knowledge.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate the mind of an artist.
It was a weird angle to draw Cardboard Hal at, and it really doesn't make sense if you think about it in 3 dimensions. But luckily, cardboard is 2-dimensional.
What? That's the weirdest way you said that. Luckily. It's really hard to think of it in 2 dimensions. Luckily.
No, it's hard to think of it in 3 dimensions.
Whatever. This looks super cool, by the way.
I know. You should see it animated. It looks awesome.
Are you gonna have like some sort of background-y thing? And then do you have the explosion?
I don't have the explosion yet. That's coming next.
Exciting. I have preheated the oven. I'm waiting for it to beep, but I'm scared I'm not gonna hear it. So I'm not sure when I should check on it.
It had like 10 minutes on it last time I looked at it.
We should draw cardboard out of Spike. This is ridiculous. Did you also, by the way, ever put our art fight under the stream? Dude, what's your issue?
I had it as a command. I didn't feel like I needed to.
Well, I mean, you probably should for off season.
Probably.
Needs more reference material for next year. I mean, well, we got like 3 pieces, right? No, 4. I have 4. We have 4 art pieces of Cardboard Hal that I can think of off the top of my head. One is the one Sky recently did, right? One is the Go Do a Crime. One is just Cardboard Hal as Cardboard Hal. The other one is you force feeding Cardboard Hal chocolate milk.
There's also the chibi icon.
Oh god. Okay, 5 pieces. That's more reference material than he needs. Is that more than me? Wait.
I also have the one that I made for Kivuli. That's
Oh
my
my
boss.
god, yeah, that's 6. Does Cardboard Hal have more art than me? No.
Very possibly.
No. Not if we're counting other people's art. Oh, there's the oven. I'll be right back. Gotta put stuff in the oven.
How dare you leave me again?
I'm doing it to eat you.
Excuses. Hal being outdone by his cardboard version. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm just hearing Hal yell at my dad. Potentially over the fact that he went to get food and didn't get any for any of us. Hal knows his time is coming. I have a ton of art of Hal, to be fair. Between, like, you know, the VTuber models, character sheets, and emotes and everything like that, there's a lot of art of Hal. He's being replaced. Maybe. Okay, so sad. Next year I'm gonna attack Hal again, and out of spite I will draw cardboard Hal instead of you. Amazing. Cardboard Hal continues to take over the world. Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I got in a conversation with Dad.
What did he do? You were like accusing him of something.
I wasn't accusing him of anything.
What did he do then?
He said that he thinks the oven's broken.
What?
Because he's like, oh, I feel like it just doesn't work very well. So he was like, tell your mom. And I was like, okay. Hey, Mom, Dad thinks. And he's like, don't mention me. Don't. he was the one that asked.
Very strange. Okay, are you ready?
Ooh. I think the cut might happen too late. Because when's the explosion gonna happen? Will it be at the very
It's gonna be,
beginning of the
like,
next scene?
Here.
Is that the same time as the scissors getting cut?
Kind of.
Yeah, you're gonna miss it then. Unless, do you want the explosion to happen behind her?
I don't know.
I thought you were gonna do an explosion transition like before.
I
guess
was.
You could. Maybe start it in like the...
But then, okay, the thing is, right? I need the rest of it. The one with the New Zealand kiwi. Because
Yeah.
I need to see, like, behind it, you know?
Well, you can just add the audio next to it, can't you?
Yeah.
So do that. I mean, your dad wanted to blame you? Yeah, I think so. I
For
can't
the oven
believe
being
it.
broken?
It wasn't broken. He just was complaining. He's like, oh, one time I cooked something in there and it was cold.
Sounds like you didn't cook it for long enough.
I think so too, but he's just, I don't know. I do think the oven is kind of crappy though. Honestly, like, our fridge is like the worst offender in the kitchen, okay? Because sometimes the fridge just like decides, no, I don't want to give you water. And it'll do that for like a week. And then we can't get water from the fridge. I don't know why. It just refuses. It just refuses. 4. No, 5. You want it to be lined up exactly, by the way.
Is it not lined up exactly?
No, it looks like they're overlapping a little. I literally cut and paste, like,
If anything, it needs to be closer.
I don't know why it's doing that. That's just a weird whatever. So when we playing Goofy Nerds? What?
I don't have Goofy.
What's... Oh, when we playing Goofy Nerds? Okay. That'll be Martin.
Yeah.
So you're gonna finish up Pearl's.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up Pearl and then probably be done.
Yeah. Goofy Gorillas. Yes, I realized that. I thought you were saying a game called Goofy Nerds, and I was like, never heard of that game. I don't have Goofy yet. But I will buy it the moment there's, like, an opportunity to. It would have to probably be, like, later in the day. 'Cause of school. Like 7 or something. Maybe next week? Or you're gonna be...
I like to write explosion instead of explosion. I don't know why.
Pearl is quite the aura farmer. Sky, have you ever seen the Life series?
I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation.
Yeah, I
and
know.
No.
But you should. You'd like Pearl and Gem. Feel strongly about this. But I don't know how I get someone into the Life series, you know? It's a huge commitment. Like, huge. Be like more than a normal TV show. Oh, were we talking art fight? I'm definitely attacking next year. I have my eyes on a specific OC. What? People are already making
Attacking
battle
who?
plans against you, by the way. I'll watch Life if we play TFC. Honestly, deal.
I don't know if I would be interested in TFC.
I will do it, though. If it means Sky watches the Life series. But how would we... I don't even know how I'd, like... Let's just say they have 0 attacks. Oh my god, I have a whole line... Okay. We have one line of people that have 0 attacks. And Kieran. That's it. I think Kieran's the only one out of, like... It's like the 3rd line of characters, I think none of them got attacks. The 1st and 2nd and 3rd, almost all of them got attacked. I think Kieran... No, Kieran didn't get an attack. I think.
He almost did, but I think they decided to go with someone else for their mass attack.
That's fine. I have an idea. I just need people to do it with me. People are already plotting. Plotting and scheming. A lot of plotters and schemers out here. I wanted to do your cat girl with mine next year. Michiko? Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
I think, we'll see how many other OCs we add. We were talking about Danganronpa OCs earlier. We have a whole bunch of them that are, like, from middle school. Like, they have not been drawn in ages. So you'd have to probably redraw them all, and that's a lot to redraw. We'll probably add the villains to Spirit Guardians next year. Of which there are 3. I hear Danganronpa, and I jump up like a sleeper agent. That was a maybe. We had our own, like, Danganronpa OCs, like...
I only designed them in my sketchbook in high school.
Yes. But I think it'd be cool to redraw a lot of them.
Yeah.
Some of them might get replaced. I feel like some of them were kind of boring compared to the others. I wanted to draw Chapter 2 so bad. Chapter 2's villain? Guy has government secrets. He's seen the pages. Yes. I'm glad you like her. She's pretty cool. Just wait. Oh my god. Just wait until the others appear. I think you'll have a new favorite, to be honest. I like them all.
Oh, Mopey's the best.
Don't say their names. Wow, Mal. The idea is I find some artists and we all do a Miku pointing meme and everyone does their own version of Miku that they want to do. There are a lot of Mikus.
Cute. That is a good idea.
I have an NDA, so I can't say, but I want to draw them. I see. I will say, I was shocked that one OC in particular didn't get attacked. Javius. Thank you! Okay, sorry. I was also a little shocked she didn't get attacked. She's kind of my baby, but that's okay. I was kind of shocked some of the ones that did get attacked. But yeah, Javius didn't get attacked at all.
It's because her art was lacking, I'm sorry.
It was old art, but the drawing I did of her, because one of the references is one I drew, because actually there was 2 that I drew. She's my baby. She was my first D&D character ever. And she's just a rogue who sucks at being a rogue. She has a good design! Thank you! I kind of designed her. Well,
no, I kind of designed her.
It was
you were like, oh, design me a D&D character. And I was like, okay. And then
I think the
Javius.
skull, the spiky headband was definitely...
That was definitely me.
Well, it was something I wore, and I think I said I wanted it because I wanted to sort of cosplay. I think I told you, make it something I can cosplay. So you did it out of things I owned. And I definitely wanted the long hair. The big long ponytail was like, please. I love characters with stupidly long, thick ponytails.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the directions that you gave me when I originally designed her.
I wanted her to be an elf. I wanted her to have a really long ponytail and a spiky headband. I think that was it.
I could have sworn that was just stuff I made up. Because I don't remember you telling me anything.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
Like, the original sketch of her, I swear I definitely
told you the long ponytail and the spike headband. That was kind of it, though. I gave you her personality and her backstory, which was different at that point, but that's besides the point. Her design was also different, because she was a half-elf.
She was a half-drow.
No, she wasn't.
To be.
Her hair was different. She had black hair.
No, she didn't. Oh, maybe she did.
She did.
Gosh.
See?
It's crazy.
She changed. She's barely a rogue, more of a wizard. And she was my baby. The first attack I'm gonna do for y'all next year is Ursula and Hal as Cardboard Hal. What is Ursula doing with Cardboard Hal? I feel like they get along, and I don't like that.
They would.
My most recent D&D character was decent at being a rogue, but didn't want to be a rogue. Became a warlock by making a pact with Selune. Or, yeah, that's how you say it, right? I don't remember how to say it. It's the moon. Moon God, I'm pretty sure. That's my battle plan.
Gosh. Everyone's already planning for next year.
I know!
That's scary. I barely was able to keep up this year. Do my best.
None of our Weird Witches characters got attacked either, which also makes sense. I think we'll probably update some of the art for the characters on the third row, because I think that's part why they didn't get attacked. They all had, like, really old art.
Yeah.
But
Manahan's my favorite on that row, I think. I think she's such a cool design.
if I had a nickel for every time one of my D&D PCs had a pact with Selene, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird that happened twice.
Perfect meme to quote on this particular stream.
Why?
Because, Jimmy Solidarity.
Oh, right. The nickel. Amiris in Secret, my beloved. Your character's name's Secret? I love that. I love it when characters are named, like, words. If that makes sense. I'm playing a character right now named Whisper. He's very loud. He's very, very loud. And then, we have 2 characters that are named Riere and Pleure, which, in French, which we're pronouncing them not the French way, because in French
Pleurer
it's...
is actually pronounced correctly as far as I'm aware.
I think pleur is what it would be in French.
No, pleure.
Okay.
Because when you
Whatever.
have-
Riere would be pronounced rear, and I'm not going there because I don't want my character to sound like his name is just Butt. Their names literally mean to laugh and to cry, because they're a comedy and tragedy duo. Oh gee, I can make cardboard Ursula. Technically. Yeah, they're the rogue who became a warlock. They're tiefling based on a minotaur. Ah, cool. Quick question, Hamel. Do you guys play Magic the Gathering perchance? No. We do not, unfortunately.
I think our dad used to collect cards, but he
Stole
stole them
them.
all.
So... I know. I'm sorry. We're not that cool. Just little me, Deb. You play Magic the Gathering, Sky?
Dude, I would not have guessed that from, like, anything
I wouldn't
about
have guessed
you.
that either. How did I not know this? How did I not know this? So doing that in Cardboard Mal... Well, you can't do Cardboard Mal. That would be blasphemous. Cardboard Mal is a being beyond our comprehension, and we all know this.
I'm pretty sure I did do Cardboard Mal as a 5-minute doodle one
Yes,
time.
because you had to do it as a 5-minute doodle. If you did it as a fully rendered cardboard, I think the world would explode.
Yeah, the world would kind of explode. They'd kind of be like a Leviathan creature.
Yeah.
You don't want Cardboard Mal.
Me neither, what the heck? Well, I try. People don't like playing with me, and I don't blame them. Oh, you're competitive?
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Now that I think about it, that does make sense.
So many ideas. I'm so hungry. I'm so ready for the empanadas.
Dude, I think I'm gonna finish this before the empanadas.
You probably will.
I literally have like a couple more lines to draw.
I want the world to explode if I could see Cardboard Mal. Ah. So you're a part of the
Nice.
cardboard cult, I see. Only the most devout members of the cardboard cult have actually been able to lay witness to Cardboard Mal. It's true
So,
facts.
watch this.
Yeah! Whoa! Wow!
Now I've gotta do...
You gotta do more? What?
Well, I have to do the camera pan.
Oh, okay. And background?
I don't think I'm gonna do the background. I
Fair
think-
enough.
Okay, so yes.
Yeah, I know I got loud. That was cool though. You saw that, right? That was a proportionate reaction. Proportionate? Yeah, proportionate. That makes sense. They're words that come together in a cohesive way. That's how sentences work. All of what I just said are facts. The explosion felt a little bit off there. Did you move it?
No.
Okay. There we go. That looked better. I don't know what you changed.
I just moved the keyframe a
Oh,
couple frames.
I see. Yeah! That's so cool. Yeah. This is awesome. You finished 2, I have an idea. If you know, you know.
Oh gosh.
All the ideas right now.
Having a lot of ideas.
Alright, so you finished 2 scenes. Out of the, what, 7? How many are...
There were 6.
Okay. And you finished 2. That's pretty good. So you got this one.
Aw. That's pretty good.
That's messed up.
It is messed up.
That's like really messed up.
But that's what happened!
I know, but it's messed up. It's... This is gonna look so good, Mal. I'm actually kind of glad that, like, you know, we had to add another section, because this is adding so much. It's so
It
cool.
adds so much. Okay. I think we should find someone to raid.
I
It's
agree.
been 5 hours. Really?
Yes.
Did not feel like it was 5 hours. It feels like it was 3 hours.
Sure.
Okay. Let's go to Twitch.
Let's find a person. A person.
Starry Shy is streaming.
I have a feeling Starry Shy's raids are off.
Oh,
I think when it's
probably.
18 plus, they're off.
I see.
Raya's streaming.
Raya is streaming. It's been a little while since we raided Raya since they didn't do Art Fight. Seems cool. It looks like they're working on maybe like a commission or something. It looks really cool.
It's a dragon.
Okay.
Time flies when you're having fun. So true. So true.
Alrighty.
All right. Ready?
Oh, I'm gonna export this.
Oh yes, save it as well.
It's all saved. But I do want to export it for potential sharing.
Ooh, maybe not that one. I feel like it's a bit dark.
Okay. Well,
Just do it that one up until
move the playhead.
yeah. Like there. Hold on, we're exporting it in case they ask for an art tax. This is like we've learned. Typically people ask for an art tax, and we like to have it prepared just in case so that it's not like
export animation.
But we will probably see you tomorrow. Mal's gonna be doing some Celesting, of course. I will probably be late, if I am there, because I have work. The school season has obviously started, and I start before Mal. But I hope to be there. It would be nice. A nice little, like, de-stressor, I guess. But, if I don't see you all, then, well, I hope you all have a good week. Excited for Celeste tomorrow. There will probably be some gambling, even if I'm not there in person. I will try.
You gotta
but
do the gambling.
Until then, we will see you all later. Bye-bye!